So we are halfway through. Assassin, Sorceress, Barbarian are all done. Thank you, Scapella. Thank you, Werewolf. Paladin, we are working through normal. So let's continue, and then we'll get into the next classes. Ready? Let's go. Let's go. Level 25. So Spirit is on board. First one, I need more strength. I just have to like jam up a bunch of strength. So I guess we'll level in Act 5. And then we can get the strength going there. Excuse me. Yeah, summons can be like nice. So you can also run summons. And if you get a bunch of summons, then you become immune to damage in a way. For some damage. Like souls, if you have like 11 summons with you, the soul's lightning won't actually hurt you. But if they're hitting, then they're interrupting the poison damage, and it's miserable. So kind of a, you know, you gotta figure out what's best. We are back, yes. My kiddos are feeling a little bit better. It was a rough day yesterday, man. They were very screamy. I think the littlest one is getting like 3 teeth in right now. She seems like she's having some pain with that. She's sad. And then just, you know, whatever other stuff. Yeah, teeth are just harsh. And the oldest one is getting her second molars. So it's a lot of teeth. Darcy ate a bunch of kids' toys like 4 days ago, 5 days ago. And then she puked it up, you know, on Saturday when we were streaming. But then she like puked a couple more times after that. So I was a little worried that she had a blockage. But I think it's just she puked because then she was hungry. Parenting's an adventure. You wouldn't even know. It's constant, man. Props to mommy for holding the fort while daddy's gaming. Yeah, that's what Moo Girl was saying today. She was like, man, I wish I could go play video games for 12 hours and then come out and go, oh, I'm so tired. I work so hard playing video games. Kind of. Uh-huh. Right, David? Changes the way you look at video games when it becomes your job. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay, we've got the nice boots on, so that's good there.
Not even death can
Save you from me. actually have pretty good light res. I can tank this. You Ray Boy's getting his first tooth. Yeah, it's... Teeth are just hard, man. Your wife would shoot you if you said you wanted to make gaming your job. It's, it's not for everybody. And I mean that in both ways.
Hello.
Might as well. I mean that in both ways. Let me see if there's something else I want. I do want those eventually. Mahim Oak. I want the FCR still. Wait, do I? 44. I have 44 FCR. So no, actually, I can swap onto that. Oh my gosh, the random lag. Why is my stream so laggy lately? It's probably because I have to restart my stream. Or like my computer. I haven't restarted in like 2 months. Oops. Yeah. But like when I had my XXX, yeah, 3 X's ago, was when I started streaming. And I was working a full-time job, and then I started streaming. And, you know, I was, like, excited, because I was like, hey, I actually think this could become something. She was not about it. She did not like that idea. You know? I talked about it before, but she was very afraid I was just going to sit at home all day and play games and make no money and become a mooch. So, you know, like it's not for every partner as well. This is the continuation. Yes, this is part 2. Wait, where did I get all the more strength from? Oh, Mahim Oak. Nice. Okay, so let's see. So 30, this puts us at 64 FCR. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I need more strength. Okay, here's, yeah. So I need to get this Twitch throw off. Barb, Assassin, and Source are done. I appreciate all the video game playing you do for us. Well, thank you very much, man. Barb, hardest class to solo hell run? I wouldn't say hardest. I believe the Necro is actually the longest run. And definitely has some good difficulty. I think Amazon and Necro are probably a little bit harder than the Barbarian. Barbarian's pretty slow. I'm finding so many shield bases right now, which is so annoying because in my hardcore barb runs, I just can't ever. I read a Reddit thread this weekend about some guy who quit his job to try streaming, had a wife and 3-year-old, ended up divorced, never seeing his kid, felt bad for him despite the fact it was all self-inflicted. Yeah, I mean, I think you have to be realistic about it, which is the part where a lot of people are not. There's a few things. Number one, streaming is Okay, there we go. Number one, streaming is not easy. As much as people like to think it's just playing video games. And like, I'm not saying it's the hardest job that exists. There's plenty of very difficult jobs out there. And like, you know, don't make me, you know, like, don't leave it out like I'm saying that. Like, oh, this is the hardest job that exists. There's definitely some people that are like, this is harder than a manual labor job. I wouldn't say that. There are definitely like many jobs that are much harder. And less rewarding in many ways. But it's not just sitting and playing video games, right? But two, it's also something that requires a skill set that is beyond playing video games, right? You have to be able to play video games. You have to be able to play video games when you don't really want to play video games. You have to be able to read chat, answer questions, you know, do all of the like interaction, all of these pieces. You have to have tough skin, honestly. If I let comments really get to me, you know, like I'd never stream. Every day there's at least one comment that someone comes in and just says that's, you know, just super mean, right? Like people, or leave a YouTube comment or whatever. People are just mean on the internet, plain and simple. So you have to be able to, you know, not let it get to you. Remember that those people are just miserable themselves, and so they're just trying to take it out on you because they are miserable. You know, all that stuff. Exactly, Gianta. You know, I just gotta ignore that. It makes Moo Girl. Moo Girl gets more upset than me when people say mean things. She's like, why would they say that? Like, because they're miserable in their own lives and they're trying to bring someone else down. But why do they say it? You have to answer the same question over and over again, and over and over and over again. Right? It's got all of its pieces, right? But beyond all of that, you have to be entertaining, and there's just a, like, you know, a bit of like an NFL thing, right? Everybody wants to grow up and be a professional football player that plays football as a kid or whatever. But you have to be open to the idea that only 0.001 or whatever the heck percent of people actually get there. Yo, Wux! What the heck? Oh, that's nice. At the 7707. Good lord. Gee, Wuxa. Wuxiolite. You know, I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. I'm just going to say Wuxa and mwah. Give you a massive kiss. Thank you very much. That is so kind. Thank you very much. Thanks you and heck. Where was I? Oh yeah, and then yeah. Obviously you don't have as much injury and stuff here. Though people do, you know, run into carpal tunnel and stuff like that. Your word encouraged me. Oh, thank you. There's the broadsword as well. Just finding all our bases. Courtroom. That's so sweet. So you have to be, you know, honest with yourself that not everybody makes it. It's a, you know, if you are XQC, Hassan, Train, you know, those guys, you can make millions and millions, right? XQC is probably worth like a few hundred million or something like that. But like so are, you know, all of the top guys. So is Shohei Ohtani. So is, you know, LeBron James. So, right, like, you always have the guys at the very top of whatever thing that are always going to have made it. Not from previous runs, just from these runs. So, previous runs of this, yes. Ooh, 1 to Necro and a Bone Spear, but level 26 required. Annoying. But, if you are, you know, the 10,000th ranked streamer, which is pretty high, that's in the top, like, 0.1%, you're maybe making minimum wage at best, you know? So, like, it's really hard to, you know, for every XQC, there are a million people that don't get there. For every Mr. Llama, there's 100,000 people that don't get there, right? Like, you have to be realistic in it. And just say, yeah, it'd be, like, really great. It's a cool idea. I'd love it. But also, like, it may not work out. Stroke here. So, you know, it's just that.
Good afternoon.
Right? Plain and simple, that's just like what it is. So, all that to be said, if you have, I guess let's do this. If you've got a kid and stuff, like, you can't really, like, quit your job and dive into it just head first a little bit. It's unreasonable, right? It's like not a good idea, because even if you are a good quality streamer, it just takes a while to build up. I mean, my first year of streaming, and, like, I was on a good path too. This is, like, faster than normal. Okay, we can roll those if we want. I was on a good path, faster than normal, and my first year of streaming, I made $900 for an entire year. And that was better than average. I hit partner that year, like at the start, you know? My second year, I made like $7,000. And this was me as a Twitch partner. You know? So it was a great start. But yeah, it just takes a while to build a community, build an audience, get, you know, everything going. Oh, they're doing OnlyFans again? Yeah, maybe we could mess around with that. Possible debate.
Moo.
Thank you, Swing. I was working my job, but I was streaming, you know, 5 nights a week or whatever. I would go to work 9 to 5. Then I would come home. I'd go work out. I'd come home. I'd eat, and I'd stream from like 7 to 12. So, you know, I was probably streaming a little less. But Sleepy House, thank you. But I was streaming a good amount. I worked in IT, doing data analytics. There's a DBA as well, and you know, a couple other things depending. And bounce around with a couple jobs. Yeah, we'll play PD2 Season 4. Yeah, I mean, we weren't running Players X, though, which was a little different in Mistborn, but... Nice moves. Do you think you'd make more, including benefits, if you stuck with your IT job? No, I don't think so. I think if I did a combo, maybe. You know, if I, like, worked my IT job still partly. Just because benefits and, like, God, healthcare is so ridiculous. Healthcare is really the biggest thing. Like, next year, I'm going to pay $25,000 just to have healthcare. Which then you still have your deductible, you know, $12,000 deductible and $20,000 out of pocket max, and like nothing is gonna, you know, it like doesn't cover anything anyways except emergency basically. But I live in the US of A. Yeah, I mean, that's right now, not to get political, but right now that's what the whole like government shutdown was about, right? The Republicans wanted to remove not extend the ACA subsidies, and so healthcare prices are going to go way up because of that.
Moo.
Prime subs do not auto-renew. Don't waste it.
So even if you like them for their other policies or whatever things, again, I'm not trying to, I don't care. I'm just stating facts of what it was. But that's what the shutdown was about. They want to remove the subsidies, and the Democrats were trying to block them from reopening the government until they would agree to continue the subsidies, because everybody's healthcare costs going out the wazoo, right? I pay $1,400 a month right now, or $1,300, and you know, so it'd be going up to $2,500 a month. So a 49% increase or something, I think I have. Year over year. So it'd be really helpful to have a company that would foot more of that bill. Including dental? No, that doesn't include dental or eye care. That's just that. I also pay $40 a month or something for dental and vision. Those are separate, but they're not as bad. But again, it also like covers a lot less, right? It covers your like basic cleanings. Yeah, we'll get you dental. Yeah, I'll get you dental too. So, anyways. Yeah, that's the current dilemma that we have. Which, you know, it's getting to the point now where it's getting so ridiculously expensive for so many people that it's really showing the faults of the system in for-profit healthcare, and, like, why every other first world country has universal healthcare with the exception of us. We're literally the only one that doesn't. Because it's It's the most profitable industry in America, which is kind of a gross thing. It is a little mind-boggling. Anyways. So that is a large expense, right? And I do feel like if I worked my other job part-time and had, you know, where I was paying less in health insurance because they're covering more of that because that's part of the benefits, and, you know, and the other pieces of matches and whatever stuff, then we could probably have a mix and match combination between the two. That would be the best. But the really hard thing about that is it's really hard to work 2 different jobs like that, just from a mental aspect. And I'm sure there's many people here who do work 2 jobs, you know. Like, it's just tough, because when you have to do this like brain swap every day, you know, all right, now I'm streaming and I'm gearing up for streaming and gearing up for that, and then okay, now I'm at work and I'm getting into this mindset, and, you know, it's like it just is too much mental load, honestly. Prime subs don't auto renew. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Sleepy House. Appreciate that. So
my work here,
that to me was like one of the hard pieces. Yeah, I don't feel like I can mentally do that really anymore.
good day. Good day. Not in town.
Yeah, it's awful smug. What you pay in a month, I pay in a year. Yeah, I mean, it's messed up. It's getting really bad. Such good leveling. Man, all this is telling me is I just gotta find double spirit real early in this hell hardcore run. We are golden. Nice aim. yeah. So, anyways, that was kind of my experience with all that. Was, you know, I worked both jobs full time for probably like 3 years. Then I worked part time at my job in full time streaming for another amount of time. Another 3 years or whatever, and then I've been full time for like 4 years, maybe 5 years now, on just streaming. And there's, you know, there's been ups and downs in it. I think that's kind of the big thing. I mean, they've been kind of like mixed together, Nag, so that's why I have it like that. But yeah, even though I don't think I make as much as I could if I worked 2 full-time jobs, I save myself some of the mental stress of working 2 full-time jobs, you know. I guess we can keep going. But that's the other thing, is I could also make more streaming if I wanted, but I'd spend less time with my family. I would, you know, like, not have hobbies. You know, it's one of the very difficult things about just being self-employed in general. If you're self-employed, you may understand it. That you sit there and realize, I make as much as I work, and I can make more by working more, you know. And so you can always make more, but
The light can never be extinguished by
that always comes at a cost, of course. Time with family, time with friends, time doing things you love.
Good day.
Reminder about the VOD stream. Good reminder. Yeah, this run was made possible thanks to all of you. How so? Well, !VOD. I'm not running ads on this channel, even though I probably should, considering I give away free subs to just anybody. But whatever, we're not doing it right now. So instead of running ads here, we run ads on !VOD. And the beautiful thing is, Twitch allows you to watch 2 streams at the same time, and it counts you're watching for both. So what you can do is you can open up !VOD, which is twitch.tv/MrLlamaVOD. You don't even have to have a Twitch account, so all of the YouTubers can also do so. And you can just hang out there. You can set the volume to 1%. You can mute the tab, don't mute the player. Twitch does not count if you mute the player. And you can watch this stream ad-free while simulating the ads there, and so we can still make, oh my god, another 4th way. Still make ad revenue as if we are running ads here. So when we hit 100 average, well, when we hit 75 average viewers, which we did, that prompted this run. Fourth way, of course. When we hit 100 average viewers on that channel, I think we're at 85 now. You guys have been bumping it like crazy. Did super well yesterday. Then we will do whatever chat votes on in the straw poll.
Twisted mind.
That has been... Is it pinned here? I don't know. It's in my Discord. So chat can vote for whatever happens at. That one, I think maybe like right now, skeleton mage's skeleton run might be winning. So we'll do a playthrough of the game with summon necro, but skeleton mages instead of summon skeletons. When we get to 125 average viewers on the channel, we can go to another goal. Like, it is very... It does very well. So, I greatly, greatly appreciate anybody and everybody who takes the little bit of time to do that. It's a small thing for you, but it really means a lot for me. It really helps out. So help pay that health insurance bill. And you can watch while I'm streaming here. You can watch overnight. Right, it's a 24/7 channel, so you can watch anytime you want. Oh, I never did Maggot Lair. I'm not that smart. Yeah, I'll play PD2. It's alright. Should have named the channel Mr. Llama HSA. It's true. That is a good point. It's alright, we know where to go in there. The bigger issue is, where do I go here? Maggot Lair, hello? Maybe if it's on the lowest bit. I actually don't know with mobile as much. Well then. Annoying. I've got a little stone. My daughter picked up a stone on her walk yesterday. That's what you're looking for. Let's grab the grass. Good enough. Why am I dropping frames there? I don't know. I really need to restart my computer at some point, huh? Certain areas just cause issues. No. Ouch. Oh my god, the horses. Yeah, I mean it really is amazing how much the like VOD channel watchers mean, you know? Which is why I give it those plugs all the time and stuff, like, and why we're doing fun goals for it and all that stuff, because it actually makes a substantial impact. So, unfortunate. So that's why, you know. And it is even more so a journey of a million people sort of thing, which is how, you know, my stream is, and how it is for anybody who streams, right? Like, one person doesn't pay my salary, right? It's a million people all coming together. A Prime sub here, 100 bits there, you know. And some people do more or less, of course, but like, yeah, it's just, and so, you know, even for the VOD channel, right? It's all right, just 100 people watching there, right? Together, 1,000 people over the course of a day, whatever it is. Every horse counts. Sadly, every horse does count. So, shout out to everybody who has engaged with Mr. Llama content at any point. Whether you're just hanging out watching here, whether you're going further to the VOD channel and loading that up, whether you're watching YouTube videos, recommending the channel to friends, when you see a post that says, what's a good place to learn about D2, saying
Hi,
Mr.
I
Llama,
want to issue a complaint.
whatever.
I cannot view anything that contains the word VOD in it, because it reminds me of what VOD means in a language. The letter V would be Vodarula U Uralurl Urakutulu Uralav Uchulu. The letter O would be Oloroloro Olokomarutolo Molokot Solavonolo.
Yes.
And the letter D like Diluteli Menelis Tel Peetlinel Wilidil Monilekalilekel. I hope you can one day understand me. Just joking, opening it.
No.
Of course. I know how hard that is for you. Gandalf, thank you for the prime. Thank you, ACL, as well. Would you ever do a streaming crash course for money? I mean, I would do anything for money to feed my family right now. It sounds like I have no money to feed my family. I have money to feed my family. Streaming course sounds like a scam. Yeah, like, I generally shy away from the idea of those things because a lot of times all of the people that sell courses on how to do the thing are just like scammy things, right? Like, you buy the course of how to become an influencer or whatever it is, and that's their whole thing. They're not actually even like all they have is a course on how to do it, right? That's how they do it. Yeah, the best way to make money is a book about how to make money. So, you know, I have caution in that capacity if I wouldn't want people to feel that. That being said, I, at the very least, do have a successful enough stream that I could, you know, back it with something like, hey, there actually is, you know, this, like, and, I do think there is a way to, like, I do think I have a lot of advice, you know. There is some parts of streaming that's just going to be kind of luck-based, right? A little bit. Like, yeah, you have to get a little bit lucky, right? I started and I tried to stream StarCraft for the first year and a half, and it didn't go anywhere. I didn't make it. And then I switched to Diablo 2, and then I was able to make something out of it. But there was plenty of lessons learned with that. And sometimes even part of the course would be how to recognize when you're not making growth in it, and when you want change.
17 dot inverted exclamation
Right.
mark inverted exclamation 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 mark inverted.
Oh my god. So, you know, I do think there is a... Ooh, heck yeah. Finally. I do think there's something to be said for all of that, right? Like, knowing when to try the next thing is a very important skill. Knowing when it's just not working and you have to switch it up. And that's something that if you you know, have watched like my stream, like if you were to take a look at the 10 years, 11 years now that I've streamed, you would see all sorts of failures along the way. Events I tried, things I wanted to do, whatever stuff. And some of them are failures and some of them are just, you know, short-lived content ideas that were fine, and that was it. And then I was like, okay, now, you know, we'll just do something else. So you'll see the good and the bad and all of that, and you just have to like know, like, that's fine. You're gonna have things that work, you're gonna have things that don't work. My favorite example was I spent literally like a week plus of tons of time, I mean hours and hours and hours, coming up with an entire Diablo 2 mini game for chat, basically. Chat got to play Diablo 2
Not in town.
And, you know, unlock rewards and all sorts of things. And some of you might remember it, some of you might not. And I tried it out, and it just failed. It just wasn't... Oh my god. What is that? I tried it out and it just failed. It was too complicated and it didn't work. There's probably a way that you can implement it, but it just... That's fine. It just wasn't, you know...
Yes.
Didn't work. I also had the DVZ streams, if you guys remember those. Is this hardcore? Where I did a whole thing. I got a, you know, outfit. I should have done this on Players 1. You know, all sorts of fun stuff for that. Ouch. Oops. Don't know why I went so high up there. So, you know, like you try things and you do things, and sometimes it's fun, again, for a little bit. Sometimes you make it a longer event, like for later. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it succeeds really well. But you just have to be like, again, constantly open to trying new things and accepting when something isn't working and not getting stuck trying to make something that isn't working work, right? I think that's where a lot of people who want to become streamers end up, getting stuck. They end up just doing the same thing forever. But it isn't working. You have to find the same thing forever that is working. Is there anything I regret in my career? For streaming? Probably just some interactions with people that didn't go as well.
Lord of hatred.
That'd be the biggest thing, you know. Like, sometimes you mean well, you're trying to have fun, you're trying to do something, and then it comes out cruel, or it comes out, you know, not fun for the other person. And, you know, I've had a couple times like that where I've tried to do like a collab, and I just haven't, it hasn't worked as well. And then, you know, I'm like, ah, well, now I feel like I made them feel bad, and I wasn't trying to do that, you know. So those are the ones that you feel the worst about. Because, you know, again, it's like you're not intentionally trying to be cruel to someone or whatever, but sometimes you're just trying to have fun. But you have to recognize, like, power dynamics. you know, when it's your stream versus someone else's stream. If someone else has a smaller stream and they, you know, this would be like a good time for them that they'd want to grow, and if you're like messing with that. And so just those sorts of things, I'd say. There he is. Okay. Well, you always have regret with like the treadmill and stuff, but you know, that regret is just going to always be there. But I don't think you have a long-term regret looking back. You know. Training for smashing Cooley? No, I'm always happy to smash Cooley. No regrets there. But, you know, the quiz could be one that is maybe like an example. I don't feel like I have any major regrets with the quiz days. But, you know, I do feel bad if someone comes onto the quiz and isn't having fun, or, you know, the questions are too hard for them and maybe they're feeling embarrassed about it. And I'm like, you know, don't. Like, these are ridiculously hard questions I'm putting up, and you're going against people who have tens of thousands of hours. But, like, I, as the quiz creator, need to make sure that, like, those people are having a good time still and can feel like they're getting to participate and do well, you know? So it's like you have stuff like that where sometimes the intent is just to make a quiz. The reality is you make a quiz that one person feels left out on and doesn't feel like they just should be there. You know? But that's hard to do sometimes when you just have a big mix and match of skill levels and question levels with it all.
Remember to cast 2 hammers before running off and cast again quickly.
Right. Thank you so much, Lion, for that wonderful advice.
Thanks for the coaching. I do coaching/counselor, and I think you could provide value by doing some coaching for upcoming streamers.
Yeah, I mean, I do think there is a lot of value actually there. I think it's a tough one because I think there's a lot of how to become a streamer, like courses already out there that I feel like are just really generic garbage, you know? And so whenever you're trying to create a product in a spot that is already kind of scammy feeling, I feel like it doesn't feel good to do. You know, you're like, no, but like mine, I promise. I promise this one will be good. But I actually do think I could put out a nice course. But oh, we'll be going all day. Got a lot of run to do. Rule number 1, don't expect massive income when you start streaming. Yeah. It can happen. There are a couple of crazy examples of someone who just starts streaming and then they, you know, they end up on OnlyFans and they blow up from a clip and then they have a really big stream all of a sudden.
I'm coming for you.
It's a very, you know, it won't happen to you. Jesus. Are you implying Tony Robbins' motives for teaching the AI may not be pure? Dude, I can't believe he has an AI course. It's so ridiculous. Look, if you've done some Tony Robbins stuff and you enjoy it and he's helped you, great. But man, people like him bother me so much.
Is free of your kind, demon.
Who's Tony Robbins? He's the like self-help guy. I'll help you be happy guy. Let me sell you a course on how to be happy. And now recently, let me sell you a course on how to do AI. I don't know.
Salutations.
I can sell you happiness in the form of Llama RPG. That is where your happiness will come from. How does he still need to sell people garbage? Can't he just coast on passive income? Yeah, but they never stop. You know? They just don't stop. There is never an enough for the Tony Robbins of the world, the Jeff Bezos of the world. And that's the one thing that we can have that they never will have. Enough. So, just remember that. There's something Daddy Jeff can never buy that you have. Yep. Smog the dragon there. They just sit on piles of gold. And then hawk more garbage to get more gold. But they've got mega yachts. They've got many mega yachts. Daddy Bezos probably has 5 mega yachts. Join stream just in time for a life lesson. Welcome in. They like money like I like playing Diablo 2. I'm like, well, I can just make one more character. What's the harm in one more character? I can stop anytime I want, okay? Trash map.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
Good afternoon.
I think one of the biggest issues, honestly, is the more money you have. Like, obviously, like, it's ridiculous, and they've just got some weird sicknesses with it all and everything. But the more money you have, the more that you are victim, in a way, to people
You will
who
never be able to afford a mega yacht with this chat.
Want
I
that?
can't bankroll the construction of your Mr. Llama Cloud and AI data center, even with Angry Ginger's help.
I know. We need a bigger chat, don't we? Mo money, mo problems. Yeah. That's right, Biggie. But it's kind of like I have an uncle who is an anesthesiologist. And this
Money
isn't even
for
about
yacht
money.
fuel.
Money for yacht fuel, yeah. But he works in a hospital. And so all he sees are people coming in trying to abuse the healthcare system to get drugs or, you know, right, like whatever, right? He sees the people that are taking advantage of all of that. And I think it really clouds his judgment. Oh my God. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's fine. Have to die and kill all the dolls with me. You know, it really clouds his judgment on like people as a whole and healthcare and like what actually happens and all this stuff and how and any of that stuff, because that's what he sees all day, every day. And so that's his experience, and his experience is going to be very different from, you know, a regular person's experience. And I think for the ultra rich, they, in a similar way, have a similar issue where if you are a billionaire, a mega millionaire, a whatever, and you've got all of these, like, you're going to have so many leeches essentially coming out, right? It's like how every lottery winner's life gets worse. Because all of a sudden you just are being hounded all the time for all of this and everything, right? Like, and I think this is honestly going to be the case for a lot of the ultra rich. Now, obviously, they're not getting murdered as much, but you know, like, they're going to just be having constantly people trying to come to them and get the money out of their hands, plain and simple. If you have $1 billion, I'm sure you are constantly hounded by every charity, every family member, every friend, every whatever, trying to get money.
Mr. Llama Health Plus Insurance, now with AI-fueled automatic claim denials.
Jesus. Right, so them being wealthy is going to summon the worst in behavior in those around you, and you're going to feel it because you've gone from maybe prior when you didn't have money and people didn't give you that attention to now you have the money, and that's the attention that you're getting, right? Everybody's like, oh, we want his money. Even organizations that do good, you're just going to constantly be hit up. I mean, I can attest to this in a way of even with streaming. When D2R first came out and my streams were, you know, doing better, right? We had 4,000, 5,000 viewers, you know, during that time. And I was streaming a lot, and so the stream was doing better and all that. And oh my goodness, all of the, you know, organizations and charities and everything and all that were constantly hitting me up. Everybody that, and it's less the streamers exactly. I mean, I'm sure there's some streamers that, you know, do looking for clout on it, whatever, but why is that a bad thing? A man family cannot spend billions in a lifetime? Sure. I'm not saying that we should like it sounds like I'm saying billionaires are overall the victims and whatever. Like, no, I hate billionaires. Don't get me wrong. They absolutely suck and are just a complete like plague on the society. But I'm saying that doesn't change the feeling and their experience. You can hate them for what they are and also validate their experience that like this is what they are still going through day to day.
Good day.
Right? If you only see that everybody around you is coming for your money now that you have money, and nobody was coming to you prior to that, then it just doesn't feel good. It's just not a good feeling. Again, when the stream D2R came out, and suddenly all of these sponsors and all of these people that I hadn't worked with before that never wanted to deal with me before, and I recognize it's a business and that's fine. This is burial, isn't it? Yeah. But you suddenly have, you know, a lot more interest. You go, okay, well, there's one thing here, right? Like, they didn't care to come to me before. Nobody wanted to work with me before. They want to work with me only when they think it will be profitable to them in a meaningful way. And they should, like, again, businesses shouldn't come to me at my size and whatever stuff. But, you know, like, it can still be frustrating. And it can still feel weird and not great if all of a sudden, you know, you've tried to, let's say there's a streamer you tried to talk to and do a collab with, and they never had the time for you. And then all of a sudden, your stream starts doing well, and they start hitting you up. Hey, about that collab. It'd be awesome for us to do that. That'd be so cool. I'd love to get it going. It doesn't, like, it just, that isn't a good feeling, you know? Like, oh, only when it can benefit you. And that's something that you will see overall. And that's just, you know, a basic thing for streaming. But again, you're going to see that for billionaires, for mega millionaires, for whatever. You're going to have people that just want to hang out, just want to be around because they think, oh, I can maybe get some money somehow. Or, oh, you know, it'd be great to have you at this event and this. And then they're expecting, like, hey, if you're coming to this, maybe you could donate to the event or whatever. You've got the money. It's fine. So I can see how the ultra rich can feel hateful towards everyone and feel like everybody only just wants their money because, and no, you know, doesn't care about them because that's the local, you know, what is actually around them. Whereas, like, really what most people want with them is just pay your taxes, Jesus. I don't want your money personally. I want your money to just be spread across everybody so we can just have a better, more functioning society. And again, a lot of them are like garbage humans as well and stuff. But You can feel all these things, and you can still, again, validate that their experience is going to be that of, yeah, I'm like, just help kids get healthcare and education. I don't know. But yeah, so you know, like I said, you can see how they can become warped in their thinking. For sure. And it's sad, and that's just the way that the world works a little bit. We'd help them if they... We'd like them more if they help society. Yeah, I mean, I think it would do a lot. You know. But I also can understand even caution there.
There is great evil here.
Like, oh, it would be super awesome. If I had $1 billion, whatever, I'd be, you know, and I still wanted to be a little egotistical with it. And have my own whatever stuff. Ah, it's right there.
Is this hardcore?
This is not hardcore. Thank you for asking. I'd be building llamas libraries, you know. Setting up cool scholarships and libraries and whatever sorts of things. And just like, man, with $1 billion, think about how many places I could get my name in the world on awesome things. That'd be so cool. But I also think, wow, a grand charm, no way.
My work here.
We got a Jeeves. That's funny. Yeah, there'd be a room for D2 speedrunning training in every library, exactly. But I can also see that, like, you have to do a lot of work to figure out what is actually going to be a valid, like, charity or a valid thing, you know, like, because you have 1 billion people and companies and charities and everything coming to you saying, hey, give us your money and we'll help the world. Honestly, I don't trust a lot of them, you know? And I think that's where I would definitely have some potential struggle. Like, yeah, I don't really trust a lot of charities. That they're not... Right. People running nonprofits with 500K salaries and things. There's just... There's a lot of those things. But even if you're a billionaire and you have your own charity and people running it there, I don't know if I trust that too. Like... Right, and you can't just pick your favorite charity and dump $1 billion there. They don't have infrastructure to deal with that. They don't have ways to handle it. You know, it just... So now I'm having to spend all of my time doing proper work just to find places that I could actually give my money to in meaningful ways. Because I can't just trust that I could give my money to someone to, like, you know, to actually do good with it in general, right? So, and it's not to say there aren't any good charities, and it's not to say there isn't good, and it's not to say that there isn't any value in trying. You know, again, there's all sorts of stuff, but it's a lot stickier than I think we would like it to be. You know, it'd be much nicer if it just was a lot easier. There's a much easier way to just give your money to help people.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Ooh, I never found Far Oasis waypoint. Okay. Ouch. Fire damage.
Where can I take you?
Oopsies.
Welcome back, my friend.
Okay, let's go. I say probably a good enough level. Let's just go. I need to stop killing stuff. No, wrong way. Wow, really nice maps there. What a rigged map that was, huh? Streamer maps. It's a bit much of a conversation for Twitch chat. Oh God. I can recognize that. Jesus, the invader up top. That's annoying.
Good day.
I actually was fine, except I clicked the invader up above and that screwed us.
This surely is
Should
the
do this
product
run on
of a
hardcore.
twisted mind.
It would be an interesting run. That'd be so hard doing seven characters. hardcore back-to-back speedrun.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
If we can get the... Oh my god. If we could get the... what do you call it? The exclamation mark VOD channel
Is the product of a
to
twisted
like
mind.
500 average viewers. Something crazy. We could look at something like that. 500 for a Hell Slash and Stash Hardcore Edition. I can't die, or every time I die, I gotta restart. I'm just trying to make the match. That's a big ask right there. I think it might actually be right below, but we can check here first. Like that just kind of feels like it in a way. Nah, it's over here. Oh. Oh my god, I ran out of TP charges. Terrible timing.
Good day.
Not in town.
Wow. That was it. My gut was right, I think. I should just listen to my gut, man. Oh, I should put a lore on instead.
Hello.
Hello.
Due for another shaved head. Oh boy. I mean, look, there's always a goal. Unique ring. Here we go, everybody. Favorite playthrough so far in this run? I don't know. SOJ, another dwarf. 2 dwarfs now.
Greetings.
Big MDR, yeah.
Not in town.
Raven would have been super nice, yeah.
Lord of destruction.
Lord of corruption.
Pops!
Lord of the hate, pain, I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes and turn tonic, say they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify, it's time to die.
Thanks for all the guides and playthroughs over the years, and good luck today.
Moo.
D2
Hope
for
you enjoy
life.
the video, whenever you watch it.
Of course, Pop. We will. It won't be today because we're doing this all day, but later this week. Thank you, Doom.
Not enough mana.
Good boy.
That's at least 0.3 seconds of super yacht fuel right there.
Perfect. Now all I need is the super yacht. And then we're good to go.
Don't forget to subscribe for sound, yawn.
Everybody has sound. There's no sound subscription. Oh, Jesus. Come on, come on. Get me out of this heck hole.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption.
Binary!
Lord of the hate, pain, I instigate a force of great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes and turn tonic, say they suffocate, choke
Oh
on
my
name.
God.
Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify, it's time to die.
I win.
Kisses to both of you. Thank you, Pup, and thank you, Binary. Ooh, 30 to life. It's been a while since he found a good charm. Both are winners in my heart.
No, they meant subscribe for premium sound. You only get the full ASMR experience if you're subbed.
It does make sense. Ouch. Does it actually make sense?
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Why are we weak for this area? Shouldn't we be capped on resistances? You would wish so. Alright, I'll do it over dwarf. I guess we can go dwarf over that. But alas. Nope. Let's go get more charges. Yeah, they're called New Game Plus speedruns, Laugh. They're pretty wild. Am I still, like, dropping frames? Or just lagging, I mean, like... See ya, aim. Yeah, I think I need to restart my computer. We'll do so after today. So this run will just have some lag here and there. Sorry. Ow, why did I do that? The weather's making the internet cold. That does make sense, actually. I forgot about that. The cool weather coming in. You got a long way to go. You should restart after Paladin. Well, I can. I've got my timer going. It'll mess with everything.
At Mr_Saturn became a member. At Mr_Saturn celebrates 5 months of membership, all 7 classes in one go. You're a madman.
Ow! It's the Madman run for sure. This is the Madman run. By the end of this run, you're like, I'm good speedrunning. You just, it's a lot of speedrunning. Is this run intended to be single segment? 1-2 segment, yeah. It's a little long for single segment.
Greetings.
You think so, Saturn? I'm sure Han would appreciate that sentiment. Okay.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction.
Another middle map. It's Sadler.
Terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die.
1-up contest?
It's Sadler with the 102. Getting the biggest D. Hold on, so that means it was continuing over on that way? It's not center mapped, it's... What the heck? Of the day.
How may I help you?
This ain't much, but it's honest work.
Hey, I appreciate honest work. So this does continue through. That's annoying. Tempted to get this on Switch. I don't know how well it does on Switch. I know it's slow. The console drives me a little mad, I won't lie. Like, console controls are fine, but trying to manage inventory and stuff. Oh god, there's conviction ore back there. You own on Switch, but you played less than 30 minutes? Yeah. I don't know if I could do it. Does Switch 2 help a lot with the load speeds?
Best of luck with Durance coming up. Hopefully it's cooperative.
We shall see. Thank you, Saturn.
It's locked.
Sacred Tarjay. Not too bad.
My brothers have escaped you.
Not too shabby. 6 all res. Yeah, I mean, definitely on the better end of durances we've gotten.
Overburdened. The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer. I can't carry anymore.
I did them kind of back and forth electric. No Hellforge, nah. Quanon's Justice is fun.
Hail to you,
Or
champion.
mercenary. 2 to summoning skills. Ooh, yo, look at those boots. Okay, those are pretty sweet, actually.
What do you need?
Genuinely good boots. 30, 21, 31. They are 70 strength. So let's put on 70 strength. I mean, I think it's worth going to 70 strength on everything now between the plated belts that I have and these boots. Honestly, I should probably just have Saigon's belt on instead right now for 20 more life. No souls. Visuals. Wow. That hurt. I forgot I didn't have rejuves. I also did not expect Visual to hit me that hard though. I won't lie. There's one issue here, and it's that
Is this hardcore?
they were blocking right over here. That's not good. Okay, sure. I do have another TP staff as well if I want.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hide society, terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to
The
die.
biggest D of the day. The 3.
Oh, come on!
Good lord, you guys.
Greetings.
What's up, YouTube?
What is up, YouTube?
Hello.
Y'all are losing your dang minds right now.
Are you kidding?
Thank you so much. Welcome to the biggest. This is what happens when you cancel MVS. I didn't cancel it, it just had to be postponed a little bit again. It's so hard to get a good time for it. I did not do the Necromage's run yet, however, it may be coming soon, because when Mr. Llama VOD hits 100 average viewers, we'll do another run, and chat is voting right now for what that run will be, and I believe that is the one that's currently winning. Necromage MVS. Well, that just sounds cruel.
You lost your dang mind and spawned 2 Zerglings. We're just paying for them so CPS doesn't have to come find out why they're failing to thrive again.
Oh my god. They're not failing to thrive because they're not eating. They're just little babies who are just little. We just make tiny children. I feed my kids. Okay. They have all sorts of food. What did they eat for breakfast? Okay, well that doesn't count. The littlest one wanted ice cubes for breakfast. But that was her choice.
No, my Hammerdin is squishy on hell.
She
I
had
just started
oatmeal
finished
in
Act
front of
1.
her, okay?
Wins is kind of fair 30 to 40. Should I prioritize Dex or Veet?
It's not I fed her ice cubes. That's what she chose to eat. Thank you, Renee. Res 30 to 40. Should I prioritize Dex or Vita? If you're running some Holy Shield, I would prioritize getting some Dex and running more of a max block, honestly, I think. That's... Wow. Thought I got through there. That was an unfair question. I just want you to know. But yesterday for dinner, she had oatmeal and mac and cheese. So, a whole meal. So no protein. Protein's a... She didn't want protein. Also, cheese is protein.
I am overburdened.
Your HP is 800. You do want a little bit more of HP. But... yeah, you'll definitely want to have a little more life than that. But I do think running at least like a 50% block can be really helpful. Look, man, kids are weird in what they want to eat, okay?
Impossible.
death can save you.
Here's your nice meal of water. Daddy will add a squirt of juice to the water next time if Mr. Llama VOD reaches 250 average views.
Stupid curse. It's not like that. Not. What level are these? 29. Wow.
Good day.
I am overburdened.
Hail to you, champion.
Wow. Not bad armor.
What do you need?
Hello.
Two days a week. My littlest likes cottage cheese. The other 5 days, you think it's poisonous. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. I took my boots off.
Moo.
Wish you the
No, I
best
did
of
that.
luck with the run.
That was weird. Thank you, Vinoxious.
There, I come for you.
Ouch. Big Eagles win yesterday? You mean big ref job? It's one of the worst calls I've seen to end a game outside of when New Orleans had that no call pass interference. I'm just saying, my goodness, that call. Atrocious.
Harrogath is free of your kind, demon.
Look, I'm not saying the Lions didn't. It's a bad argument. The Lions should have converted at least one of their fourth downs. For sure. But that still doesn't change the fact that at the end of the game, with the game on the line, the refs gifted the game to the Eagles and ruined what could have potentially been a game-winning drive. Like, two things can be true. You cheat. Either commit to players 1 or players 8. Well, the crazy thing is this is a players X run. If you want to do players 8 runs or players 1 runs, you go right ahead, my friend. Thanks, Bernie. I actually have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, thousands of runs on Players 1, if you prefer those on my YouTube. They're going to be mostly the LOD ones, because that's an Iran players one for the most part. Ouch! Why does everything have Might Aura right now? Thought maybe we'd run into a waypoint there. Frozen Tundra waypoint. Okay.
Barbarian holy ground.
Guess we'll hold on to that.
Good afternoon. Ow. Sin, Barb, plus Source combined took 7.5 hours. Part of Sin, part of Source, and Barb.
What do you need?
Ow. Not souls. Spicy. No souls. No dolls. Souls. Unravelers. The worst one.
Hello.
That's truly the one I can't have. All the others kind of just suck, but Unravelers are actually impossible. Souls. Venom Lords. I think we're good. Nice. 5 for 5. Love to see it. Love to see the 5 for 5. Skipping is not easy. Like it is and it isn't, you know. You'll once you practice it some, you'll be able to get it down like sometimes. But you definitely have to get a good sense and understanding of what all is happening to, I find, like,
Good afternoon.
do a little bit better with it, essentially. Like, you need to know I'm early, I'm late, how I know if I'm early, how I know if I'm late, all these things, so you can make minor adjustments to it without messing it up. That's really the biggest factor. Okay. 3 down.
this mortal realm.
Yeah, I made a new YouTube video on it that explained it a little bit better and more concisely.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Okay. Let's go repair. And let's put some stuff over. Teeth, that. Poison Creeper. PMB skills. You're good, you're good. Black. Giant sword we don't need. Sanctuary I'll keep. Hunter's bow. Don't need that. Graven Spine and Sanders. And here. Okay, so we'll put these, put this, that. And those. And the Telestaff. We can put all of the charms. Another FCR. Put those. And that's there. And over here. I guess I don't need that anymore. Mahim Oak, Saigons. And Mana Helm. There's some lightning res on that. And 10 FCR. Let me actually go to, I want to say Nightmare.
Greetings.
+2 Javelin Spear skill. Okay. Anything else I need here? No. I guess the Telestaff. Anything else we can just hold. If we need more money, we can do more money. Okay, let's go for the Necro.
Good day.
Let's take out money. One. Sanctuary, you. Oh, we might not actually be here yet. Do we have an Amrune? No. So I will need an Amrune, actually. So we will run a different class then right now. But we can go ahead and move some stuff over here that we'll be using. So Sanctuary can go back. Stealth can stay. Yeah, all that stuff seems fine enough. So let's go for the Druid.
Good day.
One to Poison Creeper, Sanctuary. Those are trash. You. Those are also fun. Those are nice. Spirit will be good. Telestaff. Sure. To the Fissure. Leaf Berserkers. Let's get all the charms going here.
Good day.
It's good enough. Mahim Oak, Ancient's Pledge. I guess I may have another Amrune soon. And last things, can sell that. 10 FCR, don't need Goblins, Spirit. Oh, I have the Spirit Sword already. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's grab our tomes out. Let's grab some cash.
Good day.
And some potions. Cool.
So it begins.
Average viewership currently is 85 on the VOD channel. However, yesterday, you guys killed it. 131 average viewers, the biggest day we ever had. So, shout out to all of you. I probably should have put on... I should have kept that Kappa just for level 1. So if you guys can keep that, we'll hit that 100 goal soon, and then we'll hit that 125 goal soon, and you'll get to vote for another sweet thing. So, yeah. Nice and simple. Let's get you out, and that'll be good for now. Oh, I never set a teepee. Okay, let's run back this way. Yeah, there was farming in class 1, so we were farming all the runes for everybody. Oops, I forgot to get a stamina. So class 1, yes. We'll explain that in a second again with the play. Class 1 was sorceress, assassin, farming, and then barbarian was the finish. So that's why it's so long. Class 2 was the sorceress finishing. Class 3 was the assassin finishing. Class 4 was the paladin. Class 5 here will be druid. I don't know, Kier. It's just how it is. It's a made-up position they have. Have some stamina on the ground. I hate Jira so much. Stamina.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to have some questions, though, because people are going to say, it took 7 hours to run the Barbarian, and it's like, no, it took, honestly, longer than it should for the Barbarian. The Barbarian probably ended up being like 5 hours, and that was not good. Or just the farming of the Sorceress took too long. I don't know. Being at 10.5 through 3 was not great. I really needed to be around like 9 and change or something for them. Next letter reset. I don't think we have any news yet. So we gotta have a good druid, good necro. Pally was decent. We had a 3-hour paladin, which, you know, totally fine. Yeah, we didn't have to farm runes, but it's not gonna be perfect. These runs. I was happy with that. Anyways, the VOD channel, yes, you get counted for up to 2 streams. That's how Twitch counts it. So you can watch up to 2 streams at a time on Twitch anymore, and it will not count you. That may be a bit high, Dr. Bois. Maybe if we do like 300 average viewers on VOD channel, we'll do the same run but hardcore. Oh my god. Can't watch the same stream twice. Yeah. Yeah, you could always watch twice. Like I say, you get two tabs of streams. I think it can be the same stream if you want. It can be this one and the Mr. Llama VOD one. It can maybe be the Mr. Llama VOD one twice, even potentially. I don't know fully. But do I have any demo videos or sneak peeks into Llama RPG? I've got some very basic. We did like a really early alpha like a year ago. I call it alpha. It was like a pre-alpha, you know, just like a very basic testing. So we did have that. If you look up Llama RPG on my YouTube channel, you should be able to find a variety of things. Sometimes I talk about like crafting in it. I talk about
What's up, YouTube?
honestly a variety of things. What some of the professions will be like. I talk about, you know, how the game systems are. We've got some basic discussions there, but again, we did like a little demo where people played and messed around on the servers, and honestly, it was a mess. It was a server test, and we kept crashing the servers, so it was kind of messy trying to figure out where the like memory leaks were and stuff. Hopefully, this next time around, that stuff is all good. The last two classes will be Amazon and Necro. I may go get the Ort runes just so I can cube up into an Am. I may have enough to cube already, but we might save a couple barbs at least on this run. And I can always go with my sorceress and save like 1 or 2 more barbs, I think, anyways. It'll be Jabazon. We used to actually in speedrunning run a combo. It was a bow jav combination, but once they improved the poison, plague javelin and stuff, we don't need to do that anymore. They do them in any particular order? Somewhat. Sorceress and Assassin I started early for farming, and then otherwise... At this point, the order is pretty random, with the exception of like, oh, I need another Amrune. You know, you want to wait till you have proper bases before you run like the Barb. You want to have your dual spirit, a Paladin shield. You want to have that, you know.
No way.
So...
Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Yeah, we do exploding arrow with bows, with the rubies in your bow. Pretty nice damage. But yeah, now it's just poison, so good. I may save the Necro for last, actually, just because the Necro's, I think, a little more fun to play. How's the Grail going? Good, we got up to 69%. So... pretty solid. Dang, fair. Yeah, you can share gear between the characters. Those are pretty much the rules.
Greetings.
And just berserkers. Okay. Where's that Nagel at? That's all fine. Okay. Poison Creeper is really strong at low levels, yeah. I forgot to share the belt, just a white belt over, unless I have it and I just haven't seen it.
Impossible. It's like
Oh my god, dude, hammer.
the supernatural is strong here. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Waypoints. Alright. Pretty sure I like answering the same questions over and over again. Yes, it's my favorite thing to do.
Can you imagine being one of the rogues after a speed run? The hero clears the way through the fortress and you go back to occupy it, but the wilderness and fortress are still teeming with area after area of very conspicuously unslain monsters.
Yeah, they're like, did you kill anything? It's nice and Dariel's dead, but like there's demons all over this world still. You really could have done a better job cleaning up, huh?
Dario, your reign is over.
Hello.
Sure. 2 to bone armor. Let's buy a belt.
Greetings.
Okay. When you kill Sauron, the rest of the world falls too. Yeah, we just gotta get to Bale. So, I agree. But then Diablo 3 exists. It is true. Okay, sweet. Experience Shrine. See if we can come across a couple nice bosses.
Impossible.
Guys. Oh my god, it's the... I hate this map, man. That really? No way. Is it? There's no way that this opens up. But that's too far, isn't it? Okay, I'm just confused now. What? What am I missing? This isn't far enough left. I'm so dumb. Okay.
I can't.
Just ignore all that. Good lord. Brad H with 5 gifted memberships. This looked like the wall piece, but that wasn't the wall. It looked like it, but... I am not smart. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. And keep going. Nobody saw anything. GG, Brad. Thank you for those gifties. Run's dead. Start over. Yeah, I know. Really botched it. That is the annoying thing in this run, or just the stuff that's going to happen this run. You can't run 7 runs perfectly in a row. Gonna make mistakes. You can do it. Okay, we have a waypoint down there, so it's at least something. Bum, bum. I should honestly start jamming my strength up pretty soon. Oh, perfect. Thanks so much.
Impossible.
So we got our stealth.
I can't.
Any waypoints? Waypoints, anybody?
There's this really cool video called Mafak in Your Mind, Diablo 2 Resurrected. You could watch that and get some tips on how to navigate Act 2.
Cool.
Impossible.
Thank you so much for sharing that. That sounds like a fantastic video. Maybe I will go check it out sometime. Bum, bum.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Jeez, that's been hairy. Honestly, I'm just glad it isn't more.
Impossible. Impossible.
Need a waypoint. Like, how did we not find a waypoint? I don't even know where it could be. I've searched the entire map. Except for this one part up here in this tiny little corner. Nope, not even there. I guess that's
Once
it
upon
right
a
there.
time, there was a llama. The llama was called Manala. Manala the llama. And Mana was inside the llama called Manala, who also happens to be wearing a hat. A mana hat filled with amethysts and mana.
Yeah.
Oh, Manala the llama, who never has mana, yells with agony about having no mana. Yet she doesn't stop chugging, I kid you not. Potions of mana. Oh Manala, Manala the llama, the llama Manala / who never has mana.
You know, it actually all makes sense. We did farming for stars. First character had a lot of like farm time for getting all the runes and stuff for everybody. They made a lot of good points. I don't know what to tell you guys, chat. Manala the llama. If I have a llama, I'm probably naming it Manala now. Finally, Hazara's belt. If or when? Honestly, probably when. I feel like we're gonna have some sub-gold to get a llama at some point. This feels destined. What a terrible map. That really did not look like it, but it was. That's sad. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching, True. This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. It makes sense to gamble for some fast run-off boots. Yeah, I mean, maybe getting some 10 FRWs could be nice on this character. Unless you mean try and gamble for some, like, Hasaris boots, but that's 1 in 1,000. Maybe a little harsh. For Druid speedrun, do you respec a twin at 30 or later? Later. You can respec at 40 something, honestly. Basically when you get to Act 4 of Nightmare is when you really need to respec. Sanders Rip Rap would be nice, yeah.
Good evening. Manala llama. Impossible. I can't.
So maybe gambling heavy boots early on. I'd have to look at what level you need to be where you could actually gamble Sanders, or yeah, Sanders and or Gorefoots. Gorefoots are probably a little earlier.
I need a key.
Though the sets aren't too bad usually. Axe back there. So yeah, we'll go into wind later. Okay, so we've got you. You over there.
Good morning.
There, here.
Good morning.
Repair. Put you on. Double check it's not right here. Ever thought of running a chance to cast on hit build? Yeah, I used to run one. Back before Mosaic existed, there's a thing called a rift sin, where you would run chance to cast, a bunch of chance to cast stuff, and so you'd be casting out frozen orbs from Rift, and you'd be casting out all sorts of goodies, charged bolts and novas and whatever. So, still a fun build. It's the same idea. You're kicking a bunch and then you're releasing all that. But obviously now Mosaic, it's just better, right? You kick and release all of it. Should have drank twice from the well. Are they planning on nerfing it? They said they were planning on adjusting it. But they've said a lot of things. Leave alone, binary. Leaf, yeah.
Good day.
Is that the streamer shirt from the Streamer 100 Cube gift thing? Yeah. It's honestly like... such a cool shirt. I'm not gonna lie.
Good day.
Yeah, it was wild regular. So broken. Boom, 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 boom. How rare is dual LK chest? Not that bad. Probably close to 50-50.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Alright, we've yet to have a first way in the Arcane. 4 characters through. 12 Arcane Sanctuaries. We have had 0 first ways, 2 second ways, 7 third ways, and 3 fourth ways. It's time for a first way. We're due one. I mean, this is crazy how many we haven't had. Ready? First way! Let's go! We finally got one. 13th time is the charm, baby. You know what they say. Proves I'm the real llama. Oh, ignore the world record split piece of that. Doesn't. Doesn't mean anything. Source, assassin, barbarian, paladin were first three. Chain boots. Hey, we finally did it. I waited so long to get treads. My goodness. Okay, cool. That's nice. I still would have preferred Hisaris because they're level 3 required and these are level 15 required. But that's okay.
Good day.
Gotcha, perk, yeah. It was a good joke. It was just over my head. Okay. Couple more levels. You also just found treads? Nice. There's so many things about Act 3.
Impossible.
Just the maps.
I can't.
Oh, Japan girl. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even remember why her name is Japan girl. I know she like did visit Japan at some point, but
It's worth something.
why is that her nickname? Who is Jort's girl? So when I was high school, senior year, junior of high school, I talked about this one before a little bit. Waste of $90, girl. Ugh, the worst. Junior or senior year of high school. I went to my friend's, and his parents just let him have a party with like 100 kids or something there at least. It was absolutely wild. No clue why or anything, but we had a giant party at his house. We built a whole stage, played, like his band played. I played some drums for him for like a couple songs on it. It was a great party, honestly. Just absolutely bonkers. And somehow there was a pair of jorts there. I don't know. But they ended up on me. So I ended up, I play the drums. Not really, but I could do like, you know, I played like basic drums. I did basic beats while they, jammed around. Binary. So I had a pair of jorts on anyways halfway through the party. And just kind of rolled around with those. And then we, like, everybody ended up staying the night. Like, everybody. There's probably like 50 kids, 60 kids just sleeping all over the house. I don't know. This is the wildest thing ever. But yeah. But I met this one girl, Jort's girl, because she was like, "Oh my gosh, your jorts are so great." She liked my jorts. And then at like 3 a.m. she was like, "I need to go home actually." So then we were trying to like get her out, but the house had an alarm system. So then the parents were like all mad because they were like, "You woke us up." High school, man. Just like the mayor's shorts from Stardew Valley. I don't know about the mayor's shorts, but sure. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but it was crazy. I mean, like I said, they like built an entire stage in the living room so the band could play. Oh no, that's supposed to be strength. It's okay, actually. And yeah, it was a little bit of a rich white kid story for sure. But yeah, she liked my jorts. But I hung out with her a couple times after that, and that was about it. They had like her and her friends had like a tree, like a fort in the woods. You had to like go past this like, no trespassing construction happening sign in like a place that was being developed kind of. And then through this field and then into the woods. And then there was a whole like tree house that they'd built. It was actually pretty cool.
Impossible.
Waste of $90, girl. Ugh, the worst. So I went to a wedding. This was after I'd been single for like a year plus. Like I hadn't gone on any dates or anything really. I just like was doing my own thing. And so a friend invited me to a wedding to like be her date. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll go do it. So I went on the date, and I say date, but like I went to the wedding, whatever. And while I was there, there was this other girl who I was like, oh yeah, she's kind of cute. And but the other, the one that I was at the wedding with was like, oh no, like, they were like, this is your date. And I was like, oh, well, I was just kind of going like more as like a friend, but whatever. So, I went with the one chick. But then later on, Waste of $90 girl reached out and was like, oh, it would have been nice, like, oh, it'd be nice if we could go on a date. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool. Once again, Mr. Llama didn't realize he was on a date. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, sure, that sounds great. So we went on a date, and first we went to hot yoga. It was fine. I enjoyed hot yoga. It was a bold first date choice by her, but whatever. And then she was like, oh, let's go get lunch at this place. And I was like, sure, that sounds great. And so we went to this place, and it was just one of those places that just like everything on the menu is too expensive for the quality that you get. And Waste of $90 girl had no issue just going to town. She was like, oh, this appetizer's great. I'm going to get this. She got herself a margarita. She ordered, you know, some whatever expensive meat. You know, I was just like, I'm just going to get my cheap meal. And she, you know, she took full advantage there. And so the lunch date, my meal was like $14. And the other $76, I get, you know, tax, tip, whatever, was her. So it was a $90 bill for lunch. And she was just like, I believe the man should pay for the date. Impossible. You know, whatever. It's like, oh my God. $90. And then she said, and she was like 28. You know, we were probably about that age at this time. And she said, if you want, my parents aren't home, and I think I have a gummy. If you want to come back to my house. And after having just had to pay $90,
you should have forgotten your
like,
wallet. I hear that's a good tactic.
I'm good. Something about being 28 and someone saying, my parents aren't home if you want to come back, just felt not. Oh man, I did Players 8 Mephisto. Well, I mean, you know, now I get it's super common. It's like, it's fine to live with your parents, all this stuff, but like after she just charged me $90 for some crazy, ridiculous, hip food place, and then being like, my parents aren't home, let's go do an old gummy I have. Just, I don't know. That can be a great date to you. I don't want you to think that that can't be a great date in your mind. But for me, that just, you know, I was very not into her at that point. The romantic pieces of wanting to be further with her were no more. So she knows me as Waste of $14 boy. That's right. Just wasn't for me.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous
So
void.
I passed on that one.
What do you need?
When does Wedding Girl come back in? Well, then after that, Wedding Girl was upset because she was like, we went on a date and now you're going on a date with my friend. And I was like, what? Like, we're not dating. And she was like, we are dating. So then that was unfortunate. It's like, I went as your +1 to the wedding. To have fun. But even if it was a date, like, that was just a date. Exactly, mister. Yeah, and then like some dude got her some like flowers or something nice on Valentine's Day. And she like sent me a message and was like, I knew you cared and wanted to be with me. And I was like, what? She's like, the flowers you got me. I'm like, I didn't get you flowers. And she was like, and she got mad at me for not, I don't know.
Impossible.
I was like, somebody else got you flowers though. That's really nice.
I can't.
She was like, they're from you.
I can't.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm not romantic enough to get you flowers. She was like, yes, you are.
Good to see you. Impossible.
The Jort's Heartbreaker. That's what they called me back in college, I guess. I don't think I was invited to the party. No, I wasn't invited to the party.
Impossible.
I was uninvited? Wait, why did I get uninvited? She said you couldn't bring me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't invited. I was told I'm not allowed to go, so I had to babysit your dog while you went.
I can't.
Where do I dono llama for dating advice? ! Donate. Yeah, good old lag of the river of flame, man. Just don't look at the lava. Get away from the lava. How are you putting this on me? You said you're not invited, but can you watch my dog? I'm pretty certain. I never asked you to watch her. You said I'll watch Darcy and then you can come back here afterwards. I don't know.
What the hell do you want?
I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. That's so far away. Ew, gross. Didn't you come back after New Year's Eve, though? To get Darcy? Yes, but I didn't kiss anyone. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound like me. I think you're just making stuff up now. How can I remember stuff from before kids? Did life exist before children? Well, Darcy was my New Year's Eve kiss, so. People kiss their dogs all the time.
Not even death can save you from me.
Shared inventory, yeah. Precisely, Blue.
What do you need? Good night. Then nothing will stand in my way.
So, anyways, those are those girls. Who's Barf Girl? Well, Barf Girl and Japan Girl are the same girl. I don't know, again, I can't remember why Japan Girl was her name, with the exception of I think she wanted to go to Japan at some point. Which I think she did go to Japan later on anyways. Well, I remember those bad dates. So, I went down to Nolans with my friends. There was a big festival happening. This will be a longer story because it's not all of it's related to Japan Girl, but it was just a cool trip. We went down to New Orleans and there was some festival happening there that was pretty big. And it was really cool, but I went with like 6 people, 7, 8 people, maybe like 8 people. So my friend and her now husband, my cousin, who we were just mutual friends at, like we weren't, I'd never met him before, But we were cousins that happened to both go to the University of Tulsa. And so then we just like, he was friends with my friends and I was friends with my friends. And then we met and it was like, oh, cool. What's up? Like, you're my cousin, bro. You know, one of those situations. What up, cuz? And then Japan girl, a couple other people. And the problem was at the festival, they were selling bottles of wine in a sippy cup, which was kind of genius, but also just a complete mess, right? So they would literally take a bottle of wine, pour it into this giant sippy cup, and then that was like your bottle. Now, I don't drink, so I was not partaking. But my friends do, and so they all lined up and got their bottles of wine. And we hadn't really eaten a lot of food, and they didn't like serve really food at the festival either. You know, it's like festival's wrong, like a music festival. So, yeah, I've been sober in all these stories. Hello, stupid cat tongue. So, they it wasn't Mardi Gras, it's like a music festival in a park there. So they all had a bottle of wine on empty stomachs. Some of them two. Most of the guys had 2 bottles of wine, and then most of the girls had 1 bottle of wine. But you know, when you weigh like 110 pounds and you drink an entire bottle of wine on an empty stomach, you're going to get pretty wasted. So they all got wasted. They all were like really out of it. And my one friend, Zelda, that's her Twitch name, so we'll just call her Zelda, got to like existential levels of wasted. You know, we were like sitting. I was having to corral them all and like try and bring them together as the festival was ending. Foo Fighters came on. It was fantastic. They absolutely crushed it. So great. You know, I got to enjoy that. But they all were just like all over the place. And I was trying to get everybody just together so we could like leave because there was tens of thousands of people here. So I was like trying to find them all. And so Zelda was like sitting there just like leaning, you know, outside the porta potties. My cousin went into the porta potty and he was wearing a lion suit for whatever reason. And he just like left his lion suit in the porta potty. And so that just disappeared. And Zelda was sitting there and she was like, where am I? I was like, oh God, we're at the festival. It's like, who am I? I was like, oh my God, we don't have time for this. Come on. Grabbing all of them. So gathered them all up and put little like lights on them and stuff so I could remember, you know, like find them when they wandered off. It's a whole mess. I think it was Barf Girl, actually. No, it was my cousin. He was walking in front of me as we're leaving the festival, and we're like walking through trees. And he grabbed a branch and pulled it, and then ducked his head and let it go. And it came back and just smashed me in the eye. And I thought it like tore my retina or something, you know. But it's like, it ripped my contact out. It's like pitch black because it's, you know, probably 10 o'clock at night or something. My eye is like, I have a black eye now with a contact missing and it's like ripped out. Just insanity. And whatever. So we get back to the hotel. I check my eye. It's fine. It isn't like bleeding or torn. It's just beat up. And now they want to go to Bourbon Street. But only some of them. Like Zelda and whatever pass out. But Japan Girl and my cousin and maybe one other person want to go to Bourbon Street. And our hotel is like pretty close, so we walk over to Bourbon. And so we get there, and Japan Girl's like, oh, there's this amazing shawarma place. I think it was shawarma. Maybe not shawarma. That wouldn't be. Whatever. Euro place. Right over here. It's so good. Like we have to go to it. So we're like, okay, fine. We'll go to this Euro place. So we go there, and she gets hers, and she gets like a chicken one, and I get a beef one. And we're eating it, and I eat my beef one, and I'm like, oh, this is delicious. And she goes, she's like, ugh, like mine doesn't taste very good. Do you want it? And I'm like, I mean, I'll try it, whatever. So I try her Euro, and I'm like, oh wow, this tastes disgusting. And she goes, oh yeah, I threw up in it. So then I'm like vomiting now. Like, I think I was even like, man, this tastes like vomit. And she goes, yeah, that's because I threw up in it. It's like, we are going home. So then we went home, and everybody went to sleep. It's disgusting. Said that's weird. Why does mine tasted so good? Why does yours taste like puke? Probably because I puked in it. So, anyways, maybe binary. So that was Japan Girl. Or Barf Girl. Take your pick. And that was the trip to Nolans. Which overall was, looking back, a fun trip from stories of it. In the moment, it was pretty hectic. There was a lot of insanity. That's not even like everything that happened. It was, that was just a basic summary, but when you're trying to corral 12 people that have had 1 to 2 bottles of wine with no food, at a music festival with tens of thousands of people.
Did the pen spinning ever impress a girl?
No.
So it begins.
Dirt. No, my pen spinning has never been a big impressor, but my magic tricks have done well. Not on Moo Girl. Moo Girl's not a big magic trick kind of girl. Most girls want to date a magician, but Moo Girl, that wasn't her style. So I did some tricks early on, and she wasn't feeling them, so I let them go. So she's a bit of an oddball in that way, but so is how she goes, right?
Probably because you made your wallet disappear on your first date.
Am I on to something today? Am I feeling okay? I'm feeling great. But yeah, I used to have a whole magician's routine, you know? A variety of tricks I would take a nice lady down. Start them off simple. Build into it. Have some callbacks. All sorts of good stuff. The real magic trick was how I stayed single, right? All those years.
Impossible.
It's Darth?
I can't. I can't.
Everybody wondered. Watch as I make your standards disappear. Y'all are messed up, man. Y'all are messed up.
Impossible.
Today's a better mood than Saturday. Was Saturday a bad mood? Maybe. I don't know. Paladin's done, yeah. I've got a lot of stories with Barf Girl, which is crazy because you'd think that would be the last time you would ever see her. But another time I went on a skiing trip. I don't even remember how the ski trip got set up. It was pretty random. I just wanted to ski. I think I just like really got into skiing and was like, I love skiing. Who else wants to go ski? And Barf Girl, and then one of my other friends and her husband now. I wasn't like super close with any of them, but like close enough to go ski, I guess. We're just like, hey, all right, let's go skiing. So we all just went skiing, and Barf Girl was learning how to snowboard, so she was doing like lessons. But I wasn't like I wasn't dating Barf Girl. We were literally just friends. But we had to share a bed because there was just the 2 beds. But she got the flu while we were there. So then she was just like coughing all over me. Ah, dude, I don't know. It was a whole mess. Like, I was cheaper than I was anything else. So, you know, we had one room with 2 beds. Whatever, like most rooms are. But yeah, she got the flu. I mean, nothing ever happened. We were literally just friends. That was it. There's nothing else beyond it. It was one of those, you figure, like, we would have dated or something at some point, but no. Maybe because every time she was throwing up on me or coughing the flu on me or something. I don't know, you know. Biohazard Girl. Maybe a better name. You know what? I like that name better. Barf's thicker than water. Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, that goes down there. Dirty. And she still sometimes throws up on me to this day. That's right. Jeez, Ethan. So, I don't know. Lots of wild adventures there. Has Moo consummated our marriage by throwing up on me yet? Yeah, I mean, for sure. Dude, when we had norovirus, pretty sure we just vommed all over each other for 3 days straight.
Impossible.
For sure, flipping. Also, Moo was pregnant twice. Like, yeah. You can die from that? Oh, 1000%. We thought we were gonna die. That was like probably the sickest I've ever been. Minus one other time that maybe had a whatever circumstance.
Your reign is over.
Good day. Greetings.
Yeah, it's a fun one, Departure. There was one other time I got super sick when I was in the middle of a decathlon. And I ended up in the hospital because I had like food poisoning or whatever. I don't know. But I was then so dehydrated because I was doing the decathlon. And my body was so like exhausted from exerting all of the energy that I couldn't take a sip of water without puking. So then, of course, I had to go to the hospital for a couple days with it. And that was pretty deathly feeling, but kind of the circumstances of all of the stuff together. Oh, that's fun, Michael. The decathlon has the 1,500 meter at the end. I didn't even make it to the second day. I literally just did the first day. I was like all sorts of out of it. I was struggling to compete. And then at the very end of the first day, you run the 400 meter. And I ran a 54, which is the worst time I've ever run in the 400 meter. And my coach was so mad at me. And I was like, I'm trying. I just feel like so bad. Then I went home and then everything started and it was horrible. You could dissolve Tylenol. Interesting. No thank you, Korean or Titanic. But don't get norovirus if you can help it. Though if you have kids, there's a good chance you will get norovirus at some point. Or multiple points. I don't think it's one of those things you can build up antibodies to. I think it's just one of the things that you'll just keep getting it. Yeah, it's not fun. Not fun, Pika. Jesus, Kier. It's so fast your body never has the chance to build immunity. Yeah, super fun. Here's how awful norovirus is. You know how Lysol and all of those things say kills 99.9% of germs? The 1% is norovirus. That is the 0.1%. If you look further, it says except for norovirus.
Blessings to you.
It is so ridiculous. And it survives for a long time. And you can only kill it with bleach. Just have to murder its face. Bleach kills it. That's it. That's how you get rid of it. PSA, do not drink or inject bleach. Can't believe we have to say that, but we're living in interesting times.
Impossible.
I hate interesting times. Also, don't eat Tide Pods, as delicious as they may look.
Impossible.
I know you see them and you just want a little nibble. Just a little. Just don't do it. Lastly, double check your burrito before you take a bite. You never know what is in it.
Sun is the world once more.
Good day. Yes?
Oh, God. I will say COVID was also one of the top, for Moo especially. Moo Girl almost died 100% during COVID. That girl was just laying there with like 104 fever and low oxygen for 2 weeks.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
But for me as well, it just, even if it didn't quite do as much, it just felt so much worse. Like, to me, there was nothing scarier than, like, feeling like you can't catch your breath. You know, that was the worst. Oh my God, the Druid is just a first wave machine. That was the worst part of it. Just not feeling like you could ever catch your breath. Just always having it thin and shallow. Yeah, and for some people it wasn't bad. But obviously for many it was, right? But no, I'll run Fissure for one more act. Paxlovid. Yeah, but then you had to deal with that metal taste in your mouth. Ugh. Jesus, Crane.
Moo.
Any primers?
Good day.
Any primers? Thank you, Shrimp. Thank you, Endless. Had the metal taste and lost your sense of smell and taste for 3 months. Wait, am I on players 8 for some reason? Sure feels like it. I'm just low level. Yeah, the second time and third time that we got COVID wasn't that bad. But that first time really sucked.
Greetings.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Okay, one more act of this.
Yes.
swap over.
Greetings.
Gee, Smith. Frame rate drops a lot. Yeah, I've just got random places in the game. I think I just need to restart my computer. There's just random places that are causing all this frame rate drop. It'll just smooth out somewhere and then it'll be fine. But right now it's still struggling. Why is it having so much issue? There's some weird textures that as soon as they come on the screen, it just screws with the frames. How much is a 5090 now? Good question. I don't care that much about the Infinity base. Mostly because Infinity is really like the value comes from the conviction. So, you know, if I have an ETH-CV, an ETH-CA, an ETH-Thresher, an ETH-Giant Thresher. Weird death. Like, whatever.
Good day.
Any Elite Pole Armor Spear, I'm pretty happy with. A Man Catcher. Like, they're all
Is this hardcore?
good enough. I need some levels. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Flare Jungle and pick up a couple levels.
Impossible.
Thanks, Shrimp. It's like, yes, one will be a little bit better if you're trying to min-max optimize, but like SSF, get your first Infinity, you know? Lucky Darth. Ow. I think this actually is... I feel like there's potential that our 5 kicks left.
Impossible.
Off of a 4 left. 4 up, 5. Can it wind like this? Nope. Can there be a 6 straight though?
Impossible.
No. That's actually a good question. I need to ask Kano about that. Will I be doing this run during the Cowboys game? I will. You can watch Llama win while the Cowboys win.
Impossible. I can't.
Team Stoutville. We're playing the Raiders. Come on, man. We gotta at least beat the Raiders.
Impossible.
Here's what I need. I need Dak to have a good game, and Bowers and Aubrey to not have as good of games. Overall, I just hope the Cowboys win. But if Bowers can suck for the rest of the game, I'll be very happy. Unfortunately, the way our defense is, I have a feeling Bowers is going to go off for like 180 yards and 3 touchdowns. So I think I'm pretty screwed. One, two summoning skills.
Yes.
Whoa. Delusional. Okay. A pretty ugly flare jungle. I was hoping we'd get a lot of stuff and level up like 6 levels. Good, Darth. There's no experience here.
Impossible. Ormus may know something about this unusual.
Is this hardcore? This is not hardcore. Best way to farm lower Karas? P7.
Good day.
Wow. Horrible. I say we can set it up as a goal. I'm open to the idea, but it's probably around like a 250 to 300 average viewer goal for Mr. Llama VOD. So go hang out in the Mr. Llama VOD channel. The more of you that do, the more of these crazy weird goal streams we can do. We're at 85 right now. It's the average over the month. That's what we look at.
Greetings.
42. Yeah, I know about an all hell punch.
Thank all.
Seems a bit much. Let's reset. Try and get a better flare for the final bit of it at least.
Honors me.
You still experience it? You shouldn't. Dodge, evade, and avoid are fixed now. The idea is you'll still dodge, evade, and avoid, but you won't get locked into it. Oh, 2 life, okay. Eh. I mean, we're fine. We're a little, like, I do wish I was a little higher level.
Impossible.
But it's okay. Take what we can get with it. Okay, we do have some inside map shenanigans going on there. Don't love that.
I can't.
Okay.
It's locked.
First 3 classes were Barb, Source, Assassin. Just know that the order was a little like bouncing back and forth between them, so. There we go, here's a couple bosses. The Barb wasn't 7 hours and the Source wasn't 1 hour, but between the 2 of them, they were probably 7 hours, right? Moo. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, Facco. Yeah, a couple of people have done this. Oh my god, quit hitting me. I hate that if they hit you when you click on it, then you don't actually do it. When you try and waypoint home.
I can't. Impossible.
I think we'll do Necro last. I need one more Amrune. So I'm hoping I can just find an Amrune. Like one of these things or something. But
Yes.
we shall see. Yeah, I can go back on the source and farm a quick game if I really need. I think I'm just gonna try and cube up to it. I only really need one more. Peace on the Amazon is also debatable. I guess treachery would also be nice, but I don't have any lemon runes, I don't think. I guess I need to do Den actually.
Welcome.
Yeah.
So it begins.
I'll use Spirit now after I do this respec.
So, this is where evil hides.
How much FCR for a Javazon to use Enigma with a decent cast speed? Oh god. Did nothing. It just doesn't happen. She's got such bad frames. And you're not, it's not ever worth it to like go for it, you know. You're gonna get your Griffins, so you'll get some FCR there. You can have some FCR from Spirit. You're just gonna, it's still gonna suck. So you just gotta know you're just gonna teleport slow, and that's gonna be your FCR is Griffins and Spirit if you want to run Spirit, and you can maybe, you know, use FCR rings and ammies if you want to get yourself to like one more breakpoint.
Is that all of them?
Dang dirt.
The order welcomes you.
XD.
So 49 lore there. Could maybe look to swap into that at some point. Oak. Yeah, that seems good to me. Anything else? Nope. X, G, Z. Do I know where Dobrunsky is? Dobrunsky is no longer with us. Like Diablo 2, like he's alive. But like he doesn't really like play Diablo 2. Guess that was a poor way to say it. Sorry. Yeah, not great. No longer with like the community really. Like he burned out on Diablo. So I didn't mean, I'm running, okay? I'm trying to like focus on running. Oh, I don't have enough strength. Shoot, I need the Mahi Mook. It's like, why am I so slow? But he,
Impossible.
yeah, I don't know if he's streaming anything else now. He's kind of bounced around, it seems like, trying to find what, like, he enjoys doing. Because he was playing D2, and he kind of got burned out on D2, but then he was like, you know what, it's all good. I'm going to go stream, like, D4 when it comes out. And then D4 came out, and as many were, I think he got disappointed by the game. And, so then he was like, well, I'll try some D2 again. And I just don't think anything ended up sticking well for him. But maybe he plays some other games on stream now.
What do you need?
The increased stack size is actually kind of nice, but
Hail to you, champion.
Travis, thank you very much for the Prime sub. So, but you know, that happens to lots of people. It's one of the hard parts about streaming. When you stream, 99.9% of streamers are, well, probably about 99%, are locked into one game, you know, or one genre at best. And so it can be really difficult, especially if it's your job or whatever, like, oh, you know, it'd be nice to go play other games, but then people don't show up. Some do. You know, if you can, like, if you're just doing it for fun, just chilling, then you can be like, sure. If it's your job and you need to support your family, well, you gotta kind of lock in. So really, you have to be a big streamer to variety and make it work pretty well. So yes, it's more the professional streamers that get more locked in. You could play Hello Kitty Adventure Island. You would get some viewership on Hello Kitty Adventure Island initially. It would fall off after the hype, but you know. I mean, I would definitely watch for the first day. But if you want to see Mr. Lamer play some alternate games, I believe this week I will do a announcement in the Discord and on the stream and whatever, where you can request 1 hour of whatever game you want me to play for the hour, and then we'll do like subs can bump it, you know, increase the time on it.
What do you
And then we'll go to the next one. And we'll go to the next one. Oh god. Lava lag. I need to restart my computer so badly. Sorry for the frames. Donkey Kong Country 2. Whatever it is that I can feasibly play, like, you'll have to give me some way also for setting it up and getting there. Steam games will be easiest. But I also have an N64. I have a no, I don't have a PlayStation. I have a PlayStation 2. I have an Xbox One. And, you know, if we need to emulate some whatever game we can. But so you get 1 hour of the game plus whatever then the chat wants further with the subs. I have a 360 as well, though wouldn't the Xbox One be able to play anything from the 360? It's supposed to. That'd be annoying. Well, I have a 360 in the event it's necessary. I do probably need to get a new Elgato capture card thing. The one I have is like super old, so I should go buy another one of those.
I am overburdened.
Playing PoE 1-2 at all? Yeah, a little bit. Got a couple like PoE guides up and stuff.
Death can save you from me.
Whoa, nice ring. Alright, Nagel can go away.
I can't carry anymore.
More Saigons.
What do you need?
Hello.
Greetings.
Will you get that Steam console with the joystick and VR? Probably not, but If only it wasn't poison res. But it has poison length reduction as well, which is nice. It's not like the godliest ring, but it's great to have here. Restart before hell? No, I have to restart my entire computer, so I'm just gonna let it be. We're just gonna have some frame rate drops on this, unfortunately, and it's just gonna be what it is. Maybe do a little leveling here. I did a Phasmophobia stream with Warren and Epi, I'm pretty sure. Too scary, man. I don't know who enjoys that stuff. Besides, this is not a time for horror games. Llama is allowed veto. This isn't just we're gonna play scary games over and over and over again.
Good afternoon.
This is a time for trying out new games. Llama playing a cool game you want to see played. I have never played Satisfactory. Good enough. Actually gonna go here. What about Half-Life VR? I don't have a VR system, so unless part of your donation includes a VR system.
Moo.
Follow me.
Pauk, thank you very much. I don't even know if I have space for a VR system. I have not played Binding of Isaac, no. Thank you very much for the Prime, Pow. I have not played Mega Bunk. I've not played Heroes of Might and Magic. 1, 2, or 3. I did play Oregon Trail when I was a toddler. That's like one of the first games I can remember playing outside of like... Oh my god, what's the name of that? Who Killed Roger Rabbit games or whatever. Something like that. But it was like a spelling game. I don't know.
Hello.
You know, like children's games like that. Nightcrawlers? No. Candy Crush? I don't think I've actually ever played Candy Crush, no. Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Definitely something with that. But there was one that was not that, but was kind of similar. There was a numbers and spelling game, but forget everything about it. Reader Rabbit? That sounds right, actually. It might have just been Reader Rabbit. Jesus. Does it go down and over there somehow? Yeah, I guess so. For some reason, I missed that down cut. No Anya? No Anya. Oh my god. Jesus.
Last.
Why does the Druid sound like he's dying every time he gets hit?
Afternoon.
Elden Ring with a death counter. There you go. Whatever you want. Nah. Oh boy. Players 8. I played... I don't think I've played Skyrim. Morrowind, Oblivion? I don't think so. We do have to be a little careful with some first-person games, as some of them do make me dizzy. So that'll be the one thing we'll have to kind of watch out for, I think. If a game is starting to, you know, I could play through an hour of it for sure, but if a game is starting to make me dizzy, and trigger my vertigo, then we'll have to shift forward to the next one after the hour.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Sounds like a Zelda game. Doesn't Flavi say that? Wait, what's the name of the... What's the name of the little wispy thing? Navi. Flavi was close, okay? The answer is basically Flavi. Hey, listen, go back. Right? They do like the same thing. Doesn't recognize the finally awake meme. Doesn't Navi say that to you when you first wake up in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or something? Hey you, you're finally awake, something like that. Skyrim says it. What does Navi say? Someone look up what Navi says when you first... I haven't played Skyrim, so... What does she say? What is her exact word? The beginning of Ocarina of Time. What is her exact phrase? Hello, Link, wake up. Okay, that's pretty close. Pretty close. Hey, I just met you and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me Navy. Alright. Very close. Wait, so why is there a meme about, hey, wake up from Skyrim? Ow. Dang. Death Lords. Stop. Oh. I accidentally spawned on players 8 down here, so that's why they're like so ridiculous right now. Oh god, I hope these guys aren't players 8. Oh good. Zon and Necro left. Yes. Whoa, 85 to life. Sanctuary is level 49 required, so we just got there. So now we can use it. But it's really not that much better. We rolled so badly on it. Hey, Max! Thank you.
How may I be of help?
Thank you very much, Max, for the Chipotle burrito. So I want to get a bear. Nah. I've got Paladin guided playthroughs, yeah. I've got guided playthroughs for everybody.
Good evening.
Sure. Let's go players 3. Yeah, it's fun to play. I really really nice part about the game and the itemization. There's one.
Legendary world stone. Guardian of the natural
Trash. Let's get the runes. So let me look at rune state really fast of where we are. Okay. Tal, 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 tal. Row, row, row. Thul. Ort. So that's Ort. Ort, that's another Thul. Tal, tal, tal. So this is all one Ort. 2, 3, 4. So I'm still a couple Orts short. Oh wait. 5. I need one more Rao rune, one more Tau rune. Okay, we're basically where we need to be.
Good day.
Am I sponsored by Blizz? No. I have done like sponsorships with Blizzard in the past on certain little things, but no, I just play Diablo 2. Alright, I guess we should at least go put the Sanctuary on, just because it's a little better. And we'll trade out there and get some res.
Impossible.
So I'm always open to do more. But latest sponsor, like they don't always reach out, right? A lot of times sponsorships get reached out by you know, they just reach out to like a company to handle the sponsorship stuff for them and to reach out to streamers. So I had the latest was Diablo Immortal was reaching out doing a sponsorship, so I quoted them some ungodly price. They did not pick me, to say the least. It's like, hey, I know how much this game makes. You gotta at least buy me a proper phone. What do I think about D4? Will it ever be good? I mean, the thing is, it's not the game for me. I don't think it's that great of a game, and it doesn't excite me, you know? But there are people who enjoy Diablo 4, so who am I to say that they're wrong for enjoying it? But it doesn't meet my definition of a good game, and I don't think it can really. I think it's built too far away from the idea of all the pieces, I think, that are good, you know. But people enjoy it, so still millions of people playing it for whatever reason. So it's kind of an interesting case because I would say, from my standpoint and a lot of like more hardcore gamer standpoints, Diablo 4 is not that great of a game and kind of failed in what its expectations were there. That being said, it still has a very large player base and a lot of people that enjoy it, so how much has it really failed? But that being said, I would say I think Blizzard as well would consider it not as successful as they... I mean, I'd be curious to see what they say, but from the sounds of it and the way that they keep trying to like fix it and do all these things, I would say Blizzard is probably not happy with it, would be my guess. I did not, Trooper. I should go watch that. Like, it has a lot of players, but it's a lot of casual players, and it's a lot of people that, you know, maybe just like play for a bit and then hop off, and it doesn't have the extreme. It doesn't have much of a streaming presence. It doesn't, right? It kind of feels like they were wanting this game to be Path of Exile, but 10 times bigger.
Moo. Hi, Llama.
Right? It's kind of my thoughts. And so, but I'd be curious again. Be curious to see like what they actually, if we ever get to hear that, what they actually think on it. Thank you, Whittle. Thank you, Cluster. Next class will be Amazon. I think I want to finish off with the Necro.
Laws can't hold the force of nature.
Oh my god, what a weird sticky spot. Talks about dark patterns and how they ruin so many of today's games, why it's hard for developers not to engage in them. What are dark patterns again? Are those the things that... Did those ones have to deal with monetization, or... I forget, actually. I remember listening to a talk on that a while ago, but... Designs that manipulate you. So, how do devs not avoid that? Why is it tricky for a dev to not engage in that? Oh geez, that's crazy rare.
The
GG.
supernatural is strong.
Super nice
here.
find. Like, why is he saying? Because it's just easy money, and so you have to do it. So it's just from a financial standpoint, right? Because, like, I'm thinking as a dev myself of Llama RPG, I don't have any struggles with dark patterns. But I'm not trying to financially... I don't have stakeholders, I don't have investors, I don't have anybody that I need to please. Which is why I'm also avoiding that. Because... that feels like, yeah, it's... I mean, it makes sense. It is the unfortunate truth that a lot of profit comes from tricking people and people willingly being open to being tricked rather than them parting with their money in a non-dark pattern way. Like, if I were to try and convince people to just spend some extra money in Llama RPG, they're going to be way tighter about it. But if I use some tricky tactics, they loosely will just throw money at it, right? So, you know, I 100% recognize that. It's so easy to extract money from people if you're willing to be a little shady. But it's so hard to get them to give you the money if you're just trying to be like straight up and honest and simple about it, you know, like. But all the little psychological tricks do tons and tons of work. 1000%. So, but yeah, then they just kind of, those little things add up into just slowly ruining the game, for sure. Okay, I think I do want a bear now.
Good day.
Yeah, it's like when they spawned the mouse over the accept button when they knew someone was just spam clicking through, and then oops, now you've bought this. Like, that stuff works. All right, let me see. What level am I? I'm 57. I need. If I wanted bear. I don't have like a bear helm. If you go to the soundtrack of Expedition 33, you'll find people throwing money just because they want to have more. Yes, but also, wow. Alright, hello, Golrun. Well, we found Malin Gold on this run. So, Mosaic found. One Mosaic. Maybe I should have done a Mosaic run there. Who could have thunk it? It actually was feasible.
Impossible.
All of the money people are throwing at Expedition 33, trying to get more music, whatever stuff, pales in comparison to the money that is gained by Diablo Immortal and and Candy Crush and all of these games. Like, it's nothing, right? Like, again, remember, everybody. Please remember. Yeah, I was like, wait, what if I try for Hodo? Candy Crush is the most profitable game that Blizzard, now Microsoft, has. It's not Call of Duty, it's not Diablo, it's not StarCraft. Well, obviously not StarCraft. It's not World of Warcraft. It's not Candy Crush. That is their most profitable game. So, no matter how much you think, oh yeah, people are throwing money at good games and all this, and you just have to do that.
Hello.
Greetings.
No, it is Candy Crush. So make a Llama Crush game. Llama Crush to fund Llama RPG.
It turns out if you design the whole experience around addictive behavior and find some way to extract a fraction of that behavior as dollars, you make infinite money. But me here playing / watching thousands of hours of Diablo 2 wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, come on!
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Wouldn't know a bit about it. I wonder if just the woofs is enough. I just need like something to summon. I don't have any llama crafts in the work. I've got Llama RPG, I've got Llama ARPG, I've got Llama TCG. Those are the current, and Llama board game. Those are the current things we have working. The rules for this run are you can share gear between your characters. 7 characters start. Fresh stash, fresh shared stash. And you got to get through the game. With all 7 of them, they have to beat hell. Llama bet, lock that gambling website in now. Correct, tornado will not kill physical mutants. Oh my god. How long will this take for all the classes? $25, 26 hours probably. Kill some dudes. Good enough.
Good day.
I'm not maxing Clay Golem or Revive, I don't think. I put a few points into raise Skelly. Or a few points into Revive, but even then, like a lot of times, like one is fine. So raise Skelly, Skelly Mastery, Corpse Explosion. I mean, the thing is, that's really, you don't need too much. If you go to ! Guides, I'm going to have like there, and maybe I max Revive or something on that build, but really you could go into like Bone Prison if you want to get Bone Armor, just like build a big Bone Armor up. That could be something. Yeah, I probably have Revives there just so you can like have max Revives if you want. But snakes can't climb stairs, yeah. Alright, we had no first ways the whole time. Jesus. Can we get 3 first ways here? Druid is our first way king.
Honor to serve you.
No, we almost had it.
Your presence honors me.
I started Barb. The Barb build start was... Ouch. Darn. Double swing into leap attack into singing.
Yes.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Darn. Back to third base. I do want to level up really fast. Just shy. Zelly Druid super easy. I mean, you know, he's got his own difficulties, but he's pretty strong. Let's run outside really fast and level up. Why not craft a prismatic amulet? Because you require one of every perfect gem. It's not easy to get, my friend.
Good day.
Just having anything to summon here is just so useful. Just need something to hold him in place and take his fire. How do you know which way to take for the right path? I third way. So I clearly don't know which way to take. Wow, it took all that time to finally find Blood Fist. Okay, well, I mean, good for the Amazon. And like this Necro can also use them. You don't need Hurricane Farmageddon anymore, that is correct. Oh wow.
Good day. Welcome.
Yeah, Necro's a fun time. I mean, he'll be a little rough to start, but once you get him going enough, he gets pretty fun. Let me. I've got some fire res gloves, and yeah, that's all good. We'll be running Edgebow Necro. So summon Golem Necro. Definitely one of my favorite, like, weird things, you know. That the best Necro build for speedrunning is a summon Golem Revive build with Thorns. That's just like super wild. But getting there is going to be annoying, you know, the first 24 levels there are pretty like... Ugh. Is there a connection perchance? No. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know where it wants me to go here. Like, I'm actually really confused right now. Oh my god. Conviction with souls. Let's do some thinking. That's all fine. Another conviction there.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something. I can't carry anymore. Well, Ormus may know something about this.
Trash. This should be enough. Okay, so it's early, but how early? We just have to remember we need to do the spider cavern at some point. We need to find it. Oh, the unique bone helm's terrible there.
Thank.
Yeah, some of the item changes they made looked really ugly. Boy, poison. Okay. I give up 20 life. Eh. Waste of time. Okay, so 1, 2. Is this gonna go down into an area right there? I guess it has to. There's not really anywhere else it can be, because this can't do anything.
Impossible.
So it's just gonna be on a 4 down. But I don't think it is. And now, okay, now I'm confused again. This connected up. I thought I ran past that and saw that. Okay. Alright, so we just have the double camp. That's fine. Yeah, nothing made sense because I missed this camp over here.
I can't.
But now we're good.
I can't.
Next, we have the Zon. Druid has been pretty smooth. I do wish I was a little further ahead right now, but it's okay.
I can't carry anymore.
I do not have peace. So no peace because I need one extra Amaranth. I mean, so many Amaranths are needed on this run. And so I think that's like the last thing that I would do is get the peace there, and I'm just gonna not do it. If I want to go farm when I can, but you can do Amazon run without peace just fine. She's pretty powerful. I do wonder how I'm supposed to get to level 6 on the Zon. Do I just stay 6 in the den? Like go players 8 through the whole den and try and get it there? Or is that too much annoyance? I don't need any more spirits. Is Druid my least favorite class? Maybe. It's definitely down in the bottom 3. Do I have the runes for hustle? No, I found Coco Mal, and so I made a sanctuary.
Greetings.
Trapson I actually enjoy on a playthrough and like speedrun, but I don't like it beyond that. Bad sewers on these runs. Yuck. LOL. Come on. A little bit nasty, but we're okay.
Hey,
We are okay. Would tornado be OP if it went in a straight line? No. It would lose a little bit of its charm, but also... Ow. Sometimes some charm is good to be lost. Huh. Everyone's favorite maps. No. It could maybe be a little bit different so it's not quite so rough. Because it's pretty rough. Jesus. Wow. Dance of Hate, level 2 doesn't have a waypoint. I think Dance of Hate always has a waypoint. You might have just had it where you had to go back to town and then back to activate it. But otherwise... There is, like, Glacial Trail that just will do that. There's just, like, a map that doesn't have a waypoint.
Stay a while and listen.
good evening.
Himosu's Adamant. But maybe there is a Durance map and I'm just misremembering.
What do you need?
There's a couple different maps that are missing waypoints though.
Hello.
I guess just put the cache here for now. Yeah, it's really annoying, Smiley. So okay. Oh god, it's not okay. It's not okay. Forget Ishwal.
I can't.
He's dead to me.
Impossible.
Ow. You refuse to use Enigma? No one but Source should get teleport. Go play Classic, honestly. That'd be a great way.
I can't.
Probably fits your style more. What if they like Druid Assassin? Fair point. Sash basing Classic is disrespectful. It's a good word for it. Just downright disrespectful. Curse me with something else, please. Okay.
What do you need?
I also refuse to use Enigma, and it's not because I just never find the runes. Precisely. Don't I try Forge for a Co? Nah. Do I have anything else to put on?
Are you kidding?
Lore would be nice, but whatever. Nah, I don't think so. No. Do I reset or do I just try and kill him with cold? We have a lower res one, so maybe we just give it a shot. Alright. Yeah, he's also got the... It's alright. I actually think this was faster than doing a full reset. There's no static charges. Yeah, I could go get the lower res one, but like, this is fine enough. Oh god, extra fast. One more. Bull rune, okay, that's actually nice. Makes our Amrune easier.
Not even death can save you from me.
Jeez, he hits so hard. Those fists are just so strong.
Greetings.
There we go. Great drops. But it's okay. Okay, so again, that Thulrun is really nice because that just gets us 2 Thuls. Saves us a bunch of that crazy cubing. So many failed tellies. Oh my god. Failed teleport is the worst thing ever, man. Feels so bad. Stone skin. It's a bug with charges. Sometimes charges don't go off. Casting lower res, casting teleport, whatever it is. Got introduced in D2R somehow and has never been fixed, so sucks. So Cyclone Armor does a lot to help with that Unreal.
What do you need?
Not a good time to run out of teleport charges.
Not here.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I have seriously had such insane crystalline passages and glacial trails and stuff lately. So many wraparounds. Find a waypoint. Perfect. I missed Act 1 mercenaries getting lightning hose. What? From +5 to all skills? What are you talking about? Bum, 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 bum. Lightning hose would be a cool skill to have. Jesus. Oh my god, it's like 7 boss groups at once. Yeesh. I could still go like down and over there. See if this does it. Okay, cool.
At last, the summit of Mount Ariat.
Can I help you?
Okay, you're there, Stone skin. Thought there wasn't. Oh wait. I gotta set the block first. Still a high. So what happens is when Corlick jumps in the air, he puts an invisible hitbox down on the ground. Which is why sometimes you'll be running and then you'll just get blocked randomly. That is Corlick blocking you, being a chump. So if you open a TP right when that hitbox gets created, the hitbox remains. He doesn't land and get rid of it. So then you can rinse and repeat, and you can build blockades all over the ancients and block everything up if you want. Then you just have to find the right spot for dropping a NATO. So, just some fun. How am I going to beat Ancients with my mage-only Necro? Probably like that. Just let my mages attack them from there. Actually should be one of the easier parts of the run. Lower resist wand and let him go. Jesus. Once they lock in, they shouldn't move around a lot, I hope. If they start moving around a ton, then yeah, we're boned. It's not hardcore. I thought that was... Whoa. That hurt. Is this hardcore? We play a little safer on hardcore.
Afternoon.
A little bit. But I've actually been pretty low death. Like, I don't think I've really had any bad deaths yet across all of the runs, which is pretty nice. You know, that's fine right there. We have the waypoint, and a death at Diablo doesn't really matter. You know, like, there's a couple deaths that just, they don't really matter that much. They're just a few seconds. Whereas some of, you know, some deaths can cost you minutes, but I haven't really had any of those, so. All in all, pretty happy with it. Jesus. Okay, what the heck? Minion souls. Book of Shadows would be real nice right now. How are these souls doing? Nothing. I keep recasting Cyclone Armor. So Cyclone Armor is an elemental absorb. So as long as I have that up, they don't hurt me, but they whittle through it really quickly. So I just have to keep casting it. See, it's already down again. Already down again. Like they do a lot of damage. Also fire enchanted on top.
I can't carry anymore.
It's ugly.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, there's so many souls. Just gotta kill them little by little here. And they're minion souls too, so they're even harder. And it's just... It's a tough one. We got a lot of souls right here. Oh my god, there's more souls. Jesus. I also have 75 light res, so between that and my Cyclone Armor, it's allowing us to fight this, but every little second we go down again into the... Every step we take, there's another soul, you know? Or a pack of them. Oh my god, there's an Unraveler too? Jesus. And you guessed it, more souls. Alright, we got some souls prepping for dancing or something here. Yeah. We got the accidental 4 souls MF bug. That's funny. Easter egg. Oops, too early. Accidentally had a finger twitch. Really? We got through wave 2, which is good, but I did want to get through at least wave 3 or 4, like one of the two. Alright, well, let's get through wave 5. That's another important one to get through. Hey, welcome back.
At Majorablein became a member. At Majorablein
much.
celebrates 4 months of membership. This run is like a glitch exhibition.
Hopefully that got it. Guess not. What? I can't get it. Oh, okay, never mind, I got it. Never mind, we got it.
A legendary world star.
It's actually a pretty slow Veil killer, this character.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, you can skip all the waves. Things that do too much damage. Ow. Appendages are brutal, man.
Salutations.
This is where having a mercenary with crushing blow can actually be really helpful.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Hello.
Get the hard one out of the way.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Salutations.
Dude, I forgot how slow this is. such a rough.
Good afternoon.
Would be interesting to see this challenge without using all these bugs. It's not really that many bugs. Like, it's a few minutes worth of bugs. That is all, you know? This is one of the least buggy speedruns of all games of all time. It would just keep getting cloned. So it's very much the same idea, just like slightly different. Yeah, Wind Druid is just not good first Bale, man. And surprisingly, as big as Bale is, it's still hard to get the tornadoes to connect with them. Bear decoy isn't going to do anything here.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I mean, there's many classes, like the Paladin, you know, he kills the Ancients because hammers don't reach that far and stuff, so... You know, there are multiple classes that do fight the Ancients. I'm actually trying to remember if the Amazon fights or not.
Good afternoon.
What does the Amazon do? I haven't done an Amazon Hell speedrun in a long time, so... Jabs run out if you're throwing. Thing is, you've got the lightning enchant, so you probably, you're gonna need some way to kill Maddox, so you're probably hiring a fire mercenary to kill Maddox, and then you're charge striking the other two? Maybe? I guess.
Hello.
Or you could be throwing poison jabs or plague jab if you're speccing half and half. Can someone look at the Hell Ancients on the Amazon world record and let me know what they do? Is it a plague? I just don't feel like I'm actually running plague there. Wow, we found a Hawes? Are you kidding me?
How How may I be of help?
We already did the paladin, so
Are you kidding?
that's super sad. That would have been so good on the paladin. Oh my god. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, let's put some gold away, put some charms away, one more charm there, and okay, next one. Amazon. Fire Merce and then Fury Strike. Charge Strike? Mercenary had nothing now. Never really got good jabs. Just have a couple random ones, but we'll mess around with those. Lightning Fury and lower res. Okay. Yeah, you can break the light immunity, but for Maddock, you don't want to be fighting him like that, so a Fire Mercenary makes the most sense.
Good day.
Let's take out some gold. Let's get some things out that we're gonna want. You and you. Sure, you're here. That's all fine. We'll want the... Where's the other telly staff? Let's take that one. Put you guys over there. Let's get all the charms. It's required level 50, whatever. Sanctuary, stealth.
Good day.
Wish I had Canopy frozen somewhere. And sweet boots, starter boots, Hisaris belt, fire. You can be money. You, whatever. You are solid. That's good, that's good, that's good. And lore. And there was a pair of jabs there as well. Don't need that. Tafciarno, here's some +2s we can look at.
Good
Twitch
day.
throw we'll look at later. Goblin toes could be something. Oh, here's Canopy frozen. Okay. We'll just use that in the end game. Nago ring, no spirits, no leaves, and yeah, I think that should be good. Final piece. Okay. Yeah, no, we didn't find any death's pieces, but it's okay.
I hear foul creatures about.
I guess we'll go P1 and see. Yeah. We could P8 down here, actually. Let's do it. I want to hit 6 early. It probably makes the most sense to be like players 3 or something. And then players 8 at the end. Okay, let's go there. Yes, Smiley. Alright, green Ammies from normal Diablo and on, basically. Maybe even like normal Travancore. Can be Taos. Okay, let's put some strength on. Beautiful. Early Hasaris belt is nice. I guess the nice thing is treads aren't too bad to get to. Like, getting to level 15 isn't that crazy. Necro will probably take like 4.5 hours or something. I'd like to finish around, let's see, if that's 4.5, and then probably like 26 hours or something. I think we were too slow at the start, unfortunately. We've got a little bit of necro gear. Nothing too crazy though. No like plus teeth heads or plus bone spear stuff, really. So. Unfortunate. No bramble. We'll just have edge. Are there any build guides out there for doing twinked leveling? I mean, if you go to ! guides, all of my Icy Veins guides, I have like budget gear. And a lot of that you could use for like twinked leveling.
Good day.
Essentially.
Good to see you.
Thank you. We're just gonna muscle through. Sure. This is burial. Yeah. All good. Oh, dang. I don't have any drinks or sodas right here. I guess I have a sody pop. Forgot stamina pots. Maybe in the fridge outside? Like, outside of the room. Is Minders here? Poison to lightning still strat? Yeah. Yeah, I think 26 is probably our pacing. Like I say, our barbarian sorceress assassin combo was too slow. Our paladin was pretty decent. Our druid wasn't bad. But yesterday I think I was too slow in the run. Unfortunately. I have like the mini fridge, you know. But I also did do Barb really early when, you know, probably should have saved him for a little later. But it's fine. Let's go get some stamina.
Good day.
Man, I don't have any plus to jab and spear skill stuff, really. I guess when we respec to lightning, we'll respec into 109 dexterity, and then we can use all those, like, dex jabs, at least, that we have. I should probably be aware of this map better. Yeah, you can just sell the jabs and then refill the same way. I could have done that there. Yeah, I'd be curious at the very end to go through and see like how fast and slow every character was. I'd probably adjust my ordering a little bit, but I don't think it was that bad. Necro is going to be final class. I may want to do one tower run. Just because I think I could use that experience a little bit. hello. We'll do 1 tower run with a experience shrine. Have I tried playing guitar? Yeah, I used to play guitar back in middle school. I wasn't like great at it, but you know, I had a little band. Was in like 3 or 4 bands, played in a couple talent shows. You know, you just do your basic stuff. But I wasn't good enough to do anything else other than just play some chords and a couple small things. Some basic solos and things. I was great at Guitar Hero, though.
So,
Very good at that. That was my real strength. Learn C, D, G, E, and you can play any popular song. I feel like A minor is also good to know. I feel like that one got used a couple times. Which guitar is my favorite?
What's that smell?
3 for sure. Guitar Hero 1, I don't believe had any hammer-ons in it yet, and was kind of rough. Guitar Hero 2 was pretty good actually, but they did have some like, just some weird boxy issues of it, kind of. It was a little hard to sometimes feel like you were getting stuff registered. It was a little too punishing. Guitar Hero 3, they just nailed it. Every single thing about it was absolutely crushed. It felt good. It looked good. Had good song selection. Like Guitar Hero 2 had great songs though. Oh my god, I love some of the songs they had. And then after that, Guitar Hero, like World Tour and things like that, it started to get like too easy. It was actually really disappointing. The first time I played through Guitar Hero World Tour without having played it prior, I think I full cleared like 15 of the songs or something. Whereas like in Guitar Hero 2 and 3, you know, you would spend some days grinding them and learning them and all of that stuff to get the full clear because, oh, it'd have this tricky thing or whatever.
I need a key.
But then it was just like simple and boring. And then they had all the tapping stuff, which was weird, and a little like tap board. Yeah, I don't know. The tapping kind of got away from stuff I enjoyed. So I mostly just play 2 and 3. Raining Blood was tough for you. Raining Blood was tough for everybody, bud. That was the song of songs, man.
Good day.
Not counting the bonus songs, of course, which then you got into your Through the Fire and the Flames. Yeah. So much good stuff. 1 was in Guitar Hero 3. I don't remember that being in World Tour. Tom Morello boss battle. Oh, what a boss battle that was. What a banger of a fight. Are we finishing today? We are finishing today. You're pretty sure a guy 100%ed through the Fire and the Flames at 2 times speed? That's so crazy. Cliffs of Dover was a great one. Oh, yeah. I always love, my name is Jonas. Impulse, we talked about that one the other day. Here Comes Alex. That was a fun bonus song. 3s and 7s. The Number of the Beast was a banger. There it was, Dark. Yeah, just so many bangers there. Clone Hero, I think I actually would really enjoy playing Clone Hero, but I haven't set up for any of that. Let's kill some dudes. Oh, level 2 and no boss there? That's not the boss. Oh, it's back there. Wow. Interesting. Threw away a Guitar Hero guitar? No. I've got one guitar that I love, but the whammy bar's broken-ish. You have to manually whammy it everywhere instead of it like having any bounce back. But it works out okay. It's not horrible. Then another controller I don't like as much. Put right click on throw. You mean left click? Well, you see, I have javelins, so I would then throw my javelins whenever I click on anything. So it doesn't actually... Oh, you're asking them, yeah. Or you're answering them, gotcha. You didn't use your pinky? Bro, you gotta use your pinky. Thoughts on Rock Band? I never liked it as much as Guitar Hero, I'm gonna be honest. I felt like it was alright. But Guitar Hero was just better. But I'd go play Rock Band and, you know, do some stuff with friends with it. And I messed around with the drums. Honestly, so I used to dog sit these dogs, obviously, in my old neighborhood when I was in like high school. And at one point they were like, if you just want to like stay around the house, the dogs just like the company. Because, you know, I'd go over there and let them out in the morning and at night and feed them and give them their medicine and take them for walks. They were like, you know, they like company if you want to stick around more. And they had Rock Band. I like stumbled upon Rock Band underneath one of their cabinets one time. Not that I was snooping or anything. And I was like, yo, sweet. So I just would sit there and that's I just kind of learned like the Rock Band drums. Just over there by playing that. So I mostly just played on like hard. I didn't do much expert on it because I wasn't quite good enough. But I enjoyed it a lot. What up, All Out? How you doing? I'm good. Oh my gosh, Diablo. You got paid to chill with dogs and play Rock Band? Yeah. Oh no, this was... Oh man, really? That is very unfortunate. I have the waypoint, so I can reset, which honestly may not be a bad idea. Get more experience. Yeah, it's a great gig.
Good day.
The Order welcomes you.
Do you check messages from your website? Oh, I need to disable that.
This place is
It like
eerie.
stopped sending them to me. They don't go to my spam. They just don't go anywhere. Like it just fully broke. It says that it works, but I don't know where it sends them. So better to just send an email to mrlamac@gmail.com or message me on Discord. Why'd I reset? I accidentally had gone players 8. But this will give me a little bit more experience anyways, which I need. I wanna hit 17. At least. Oh yeah, that was interesting, Dark. Darn, we're just short of 17.
Not enough mana.
We left the Necro for last. Plus the teeth. One to Clay Golem. Not even worth keeping around. I guess I could try and have it as a something to reroll. See how many skulls I have. But even still. Cowboys by a touchdown? Oh, easy. Cowboys are winning 38 to 20. It's been my favorite character so far. I mean, Paladin feels great because I've been playing a lot of Paladin lately, so I feel really strong on him, you know. I'm pretty optimized to my Paladins. My Paladin was a nice, easy 3 hours. And, you know, it's all just, like, super simple there.
Anguish.